Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets.
Someone loves us enough to donate. Thanks for the love.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's happening, everybody? Happy Saturday, October 17th. I am Biggz, hanging out right here on FunkShop TV. Thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Hope you are doing lovely and glorious. Chunky Fresh 84, thanks for the follow. I think I know who that might be. Can you teach me how to Dougie, though? That's the question. Haha. What's happening, everybody? Hope you're well. Only been live for 4 minutes, so it's gonna take a minute for some people to come in here, but we're gonna get this party rocking tonight, I think. I'm gonna go post all over social media. I'm gonna post something in chat. So you can copy it and post it on your... No! Chunky Fresh 84. You can't teach me how to Dougie? Come on, man. As long as you have rhythm in you, you know how to dance. I don't want to hear that shit. So I'm putting something in chat right now so everybody can copy and paste that into your social media. Go copy and paste that on Facebook, put it on Twitter. Go record a video of you saying, "Hey, I'm watching FunkShop TV. You should come watch with me at twitch.tv/FunkShop TV. Put that on Instagram, man. Let's blow this up. Let's have some fun tonight. It looks like I got the house all to myself. Dougie, if you weren't so far away, I'd come and get you so you can come over and sit here and bullshit with me. You're on the other side of town, though, bro. Hey, Felicia. I was talking to my dad about you. I went over to my parents. My brother came into town from Seattle. He brought his boys down. We came down. We had dinner together, and we were talking about FunkShop TV and regulars and stuff. We're talking about how you mentioned something about me being an empath, and you can usually tell by my facial expressions. You can read me pretty well, and you can tell when I'm getting a little too deep into something I shouldn't be talking about. That you always cheer on the channel, because every time somebody cheers or follows or whatever, it puts the little notification on the screen, and we have to dance. So you always can tell when I need an icebreaker, and I appreciate that about you. I very, very much appreciate that about you. Yeah, Dougie. One of these days you're going to have to, bro. Give me a second. I'm going to... Is the music level too loud for you guys? Again, I like Fridays and Saturdays. I like to turn it up a little bit, have it a little bit louder than normal. But I'm going to be posting some stuff on social media, trying to get some more people in here. Post. Now I'm copying it and pasting it in a whole bunch of groups. Dougie, a little bit is chill. Watched a messed up movie last night. It's called Middleman on Netflix. Huh? Last night I was live right here until right around 2 a.m. and then I rearranged some stuff. Felicia, you can see things are a little bit different on the screen right now. Played with Streamlabs a little bit and tried to spice things up a little bit. I'll bring the music down a little bit. I wanted to spice things up and refresh things a little bit. So you're going to notice a few different things on some of the different scene screens tonight. You can be like, okay, I see what he was doing. I keep telling you I'm old, so all music seems loud. That's not a very good excuse, because I am much older than you are. That's a thing. So, see, Dougie, get her, Dougie, get her. Baby girl, I see you. What's happening? How you living? I hope you are fine and well and dandy and all that. Happy Saturday to you. For all of you that are in the singles group, Singles 50360, I really hope that you posted your selfie Saturday today. In fact, you know what I'm going to do one right now? I'm going to do one right now, and I'm going to post it. My kid aged me like 40 years, though. It's like, dog, you stop it. Stop it. Thank you, baby girl, for that. Hold on, let me get this selfie in. But first, let me take a selfie. And I got to flip it. One thing that I don't like about the frontal cam on your phones, most phones, it's reverse. So I always have to go in and edit it. And then I save it. And then I post it. Dougie, I need to rejoin. I left because of too many notifications. Turn the notifications off, ding dong. Come on, bro. That ain't hard to do. A lot of people that are regulars in this channel, that are regulars here at FunkShop TV, are from the singles group. So last night was kind of entertaining. Got jealous. Stop it. So last night, I decided I'm going to do this challenge because we can get subscribers to the FunkShop TV right here on Twitch. And it gives us a little bit of revenue, but people that have Amazon Prime can subscribe for free. So I did a challenge. Said if we can get 50 subscribers within the month, I was going to let Nolyn come over and do a makeover on me. Makeup, she can, whatever color she wants, whatever. She's going to make me so pretty. And between two people, well, there was a couple other people that subscribed, but there were two people that were gifting subscriptions to people. And we ended up with, as you can see on the screen, 55 when we started at 30. So they decided that, yeah, I want to see this guy get painted like a girl. So making Paul into Paulina. Exactly. So that's the thing. This weekend, next weekend, not this weekend, next weekend, I'm going live. Nolyn will be here, and she is going to put on my makeup. So we'll be sitting here live as she gives me a Jenny Jones makeover. That's the thing. I got to quit getting sidetracked and focus on a few more places. Taking the plunge. No, bro, no. That is not a thing.
Thanks for the cheer.
Appreciate the cheer. I feel like I should get a sitter just so I can come watch that in person. It's your prerogative. Your prerogative. It's your prerogative. Let me find all the Twitch groups I'm in. See if I can get Facebook to block me from posting links again. Dougie, do you have a computer at home? Because, you know, Duane and I are, like, involved in some affiliate marketing stuff, and I can show you how to do it, bro. I can show you some stuff. And at least until I go to work in 10 days, start my new job, I'm going to be sitting here doing stuff all day, every day. And you could just be hanging out with me doing it. I can teach you. And do you have a computer? Do you have a laptop or desktop? You have a computer. Preferably a laptop. Felicia, I died laughing, I'm sure. Plus, that could be bad, I guess. Come on, man. Stop. You can say stuff like, you know who, but let's keep no negativity. None. Or else I'm going to start talking about my negativity during my day today. And nobody wants to hear all that. Nobody wants to hear all that. I promise. Just my handheld pocket PC. You mean your phone? Your phone? It's alright, I can still show you some things. It's only negative if you make it negative. I'm perfectly happy. Come on, man. Calling people names like that's definitely not positive energy. You're always telling me to think positively. And I understand y'all got things going on, but let's refrain from calling people names. Please. Because then I have to hear about it later, and I don't want to have to deal with all that. Okay? Thank you. I mean, he is part of this crew, too. Don't forget that. It's part of the squad. So at least be amicable. Whatever happens outside of this chat room, that's your business. But just let's... Whether or not he knows, does it matter? I mean, if somebody's going behind my back and calling me a fat fuck, does it matter if I know or not? It's still putting that negative energy into the universe. Let's not do that. We're going to refrain from putting negative energy in the universe tonight. Unless you want me to start talking about my negative day. And if that's what you want me to do, I'll do it. But nobody wants to hear that. I promise. Let's keep it amicable, please. Please. Yes, baby girl, no negative energy. And Felicia, I love you too. Let's keep it positive, please. I've been in a funk all day. There was some more messages that went back and forth, and they weren't pretty, and there's a lot of bull-ish going on right now. I have the house to myself, though. Oops, wrong button. Wish I would have known sooner. Wish somebody would have given me a heads up and said, hey, I'm just not going to be there again tonight. So go ahead and invite some friends over. You guys can go live all night. But, of course, she doesn't want to do all that. Is what it is. Sorry, guys. I'm still trying to push the link out there a little bit. I really want... So there's a few achievements that we haven't hit yet. And I'm going to tell you what they are right now. I mean, there's a lot of achievements we haven't hit yet. I'll just show them to you. We can do that. Let's go. So, I don't know how well you can see it. We can talk about healthy carbs. It's Saturday, bro. Hey, now, though, give me some credit. I always respect him when he's around. Yes, you're right. You're right. I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying right now, I don't want any negative energy because I'm trying real hard to keep my own mind right. And it's not easy. I'm having a hard time. There's so much I want to say, but I know it's not worth saying. If that makes sense. Sorry, I'm just arranging something because I am Such a freaking freak for the perfectionist when it comes to this layout shit. Okay, good. Got you. Like I said, I'll stop with thank you. Appreciate it. That's all I ask for. Dougie says, segment called "How big is your bran muffin?" Nope, bro. That's funny and all, but no. I don't want to talk about anything healthy. I just want to talk about enjoying life. Let's get off of pressure. Can we have a pressure-free stream? No pressure from what we have to eat as our diet. We all know what we should be doing to better ourselves. I'm going to read a few things later on. And a real cool article because I've been trying to dive in and figure out more about this whole empath thing because since I've been going through this huge depression, the biggest depression I've ever dealt with in my entire life, I've been hearing a lot lately that I'm an empath, and I really don't even know what the freak that means, so I've been trying to study it and figure it out. So there's a cool article that I'm going to read later on. I'm going to keep rearranging some stuff just because. I need to hydrate. Stuffing my face with Taco Bell. Didn't you? You had Taco Bell last night, though. Taco Bell's like your everyday thing? You know what I'm going to do before I proceed? Since there has to be 2 cameras on this scene, there doesn't have to be, but I don't want to delete one because it's become a pain in the butt and delete it. And I'm just not going to delete it. So what we're going to do is we're going to focus on Baloo and Mowgli. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. Maybe. There it is. I know John's over at Lucky's tonight, hanging out for a birthday party. There we go. Yes, I have a big Jungle Book cardboard cutout in my garage. Dougie, so like I said, homie, I want French toast and mimosas. I know mimosas for me. I never want alcohol again. I don't know if I should say this right now. No, I'm going to save it. I'll just say I never want alcohol again. We'll leave it at that. Felicia said in very simple terms, it means you can read and understand people better than others. Yes, I get that. But I need more than just simplistic terms because a lot of people have been calling me an empath lately, and I've seen the word tossed around here and there, but it's become pretty popular in modern vocabulary, today's day and age, today's era, whatever it is you want to call it. It's a thing. Like, it's a thing. And a lot of people have been like, "You're such an empath," and I'm like, "What are you saying? What are you calling me? That's mean. Don't call me names." But so I've had to do some diving in. Dougie said, "Just say it." No, not yet. I'll say it. Because we only have 5 people here. We don't have a full room yet. I am really getting to the point where I don't even want to be around alcohol. Chemical addictions has fucked up my life so much in different points of my life, different periods of my life, and it seems just when everything's going fantastic and everything's starting to go good and everything's starting to come together, I'm derailed because of a chemical addiction, and not my own. I'm not saying I've ever had an addiction, but you're a Teletubby. That's what an empath is. Okay. Well, empaths make the best counselors and such. It's why you definitely be good in mental health field. Yeah, I agree. But somebody explained it and said you can feel the biggest curse, the biggest blessing and a curse of an empath. And the reason it's a blessing is because you can feel when somebody is lying to you. So the energy that they radiate when they're lying, your body can absorb that as if you are a lie detector. And you can feel that they're lying, but the curse is you can feel that they're lying, and you know that they're lying And no matter how much you tell them you know that they're not telling you the truth, they're still not going to tell you the truth. It sucks. Because I know when somebody's lying to my face, and when I'm like, bro, just be real. Just be real. Stop lying to me. Just be real with me. Tell me the truth. I have a really good idea what the truth is because I can feel from your energy that the things that I have assumed, there is some truth to it. The things that I've brought to the table and brought to your attention, the things that I've told you that I feel is going on, the way that you respond and the way that you look at me and make eye contact when I say those things, there is some truth to it. So you might as well, you don't have to tell me the gory details, but you might as well say, you know what, you're not wrong. Tell me the truth so I can close the fucking door. Felicia, empaths make the best counselor and such. I got that part. You can feel what others feel. Yep. Baby girl, same here. I have only had addiction to cigarettes, but I have had people in my life that addictions to other things, and it never is a good thing. It's not. And as much as somebody might say, yes, I know I drink too much, but I want you to help me not drink so much because I want to be a good mom, and I want to be a good girlfriend to you, and I want to be a good wife someday, and I want to be the best lover. They can tell you what you want to hear all day long. But unless they're truly willing, there's nothing you can do about it. It's people that lie to you are not even sure what real truth is, bro. And that's true. I get it. But if I call you out, if there's something specific that I know is going on, okay, that I can feel it, I dream it, I paint a very clear picture in my head. It may, obviously, I know it's probably quite different than what my head says it is. But at the same token, it's the same principle or the same subject or the same, the same thing. And when I call you out, I'm like, look, I know this is going on. Don't lie about it. Just fucking tell the truth. Felicia, because some people will keep them open just to torture you. I don't think they do it to torture intentionally, though. I think the real reason is because they know that deep down inside, I am a good part of their life. Deep down inside, I am a very beneficial person to have in their corner, and they don't want to lose the comfort of that. Dougie said, those people that lie to you are not even sure what the real truth is. Yes. Baby girl said to Felicia, that is true. And Dougie said, they are distorted in their perception. I agree. But the face value truth is still there. Just be real. If you're going to post stuff on Facebook all day talking about how real you are and how genuine you are and how good of a mom you are or how good of a dad you are, then be that. Be fucking real. That's all. That's all I ask. It's not a lot to ask, is it? I don't think so. So I can go back to the other camera view. The next achievements we have are the Empire Business, which is streamed for 500 hours total. And we're at 428 hours and 51 minutes. So that one should be done within, well, depending on the work schedule when I go back to work. This one will probably be done before the end of the month. I'm going to shoot to have that one done before the end of the month. And then the next one after that is get 20 people chatting at the same time. So we need to have 20 people in chat, all talking to each other or talking, just chatting at the same time. I'm getting messages. Ooh, probably shouldn't do that. Let's go back to the other screen, just in case. Thank you, baby girl. Appreciate the hydrate. They are afraid, Dougie says, they are afraid to tell the truth. That's why they run from it, and they will deny that they are lying to their core. I do agree. Felicia, that's still torture, even if it's with the best intentions. You're right. If you know you're hurting someone and still continue to keep that door open just to close it again, that's still torture. You're right. You're absolutely right. Somebody can know they're hurting me with their actions, but they're going to continue to do those actions regardless. So obviously, realistically, they don't care too much about me at all. Whoa, that's a cool emote. Where'd you get the microphone, bro? Or maybe it's a maraca. I'm going to say it's microphone. I like it. I don't think I've seen that one before. Baby girl says, narcissistic people always tell you what you want to hear, so you think that they want the same things, but they don't. Yeah. I know it's an emote, bro. Hey, Felicia dropping the FunkShop TV emote. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want you. Not you guys. This thing that keeps popping on my screen. So yeah, back to the achievements. The Empire Business stream for 500 hours total. I plan on having that one killed and done and out of the way before the end of the month. Talk a little. Get 20 people chatting at the same time to unlock additional VIP badges. I think I'm going to shoot for trying to get this one next weekend because I think I'm gonna do a lot of promo for the stream when Nolyn's gonna come over and put makeup on my face and make me turn Paul into Paula. It's a thing because if you didn't hear, yesterday I was live and I said, hey, you know what? If we get 50 subs, I'm gonna let Nolyn give me a Jenny Jones makeover. And 2 guys decided, well, let's gift a bunch of subs so we can make Paul put makeup on. So next weekend, Nolyn's coming over to give me a Jenny Jones makeover. And I am going to promote the hell out of it. So hopefully we'll get a bunch of people in here watching and chatting and laughing at me as I'm getting my makeup done. And I will have different camera angles set up so you guys can have close-up shots and faraway shots. And you guys will be able to see me getting caked up with maked up. And I told her there's no rules. Come on, man. Is that better? Is that better posture for you, Felicia? So hopefully, if I promote the crap out of it over the next week, we can get 20 people in here chatting. That seems like a realistic goal to me. But just in case, if you guys have any friends, you'd be like, hey, you know DJ Biggz? He's going to be live on a fucking podcast stream, and he's letting a girl give him a Jenny Jones makeover. So make sure that you tune in and watch it. So if you guys could help me promote it, that would be lovely. Encourage all of your friends to download the Twitch app. The Twitch app. The Twitch app. Encourage everybody to get the Twitch app. Hang on, I gotta deal with something. Being the head admin and the creator of Singles 50360, I'm gonna tell you right now, sometimes is a curse. Because there's always something going on. Oh, Nolyn just said, after I take Fran home, I plan on coming over. So Nolyn is gonna come and join me tonight. I will have some company. That sounded very, very, very flamboyant of me. I apologize. Maybe I'm already getting in the mood for drag. Son of a gun. All right, I got to go find this thing. I'm not seeing it. You know, I'm scrolling through recent media on Singles 50360, and there were some lovely people, lovely smiles posted for Selfie Saturday today. I'm impressed. So, I'm going to go find it. Got to find this post. Because I might just talk about it right here and right now. I know we're not supposed to, whatever happens in Singles 503 stays in Singles 503, but guess what? I run this bitch. So if there's something I want to talk about, I'm going to talk about it, you know what I mean? All right, I'm not seeing it. Let's try it this way.
Thanks for the cheer.
Hey, good looking on that chair. Oh, it's Felicia. I should have known. Yeah, that's why he came up in the conversation with my dad today, because he's like, what do cheers mean? And then I told him everybody picks on me about, they said, Dougie, you heard that, right? Did you hear thanks for the cheer or thanks for the chair? I want to know. Probably thanks for the chair now that I fucking said that, but whatever. Whatever.
Thanks for the cheer. Thanks for the cheer.
Appreciate it. Thank you, baby girl. You were my best friend tonight. She said, I hear cheer. Thank you. Dougie, thanks for the cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Oh, so what's everybody up to? How are you guys doing on this lovely Saturday evening? Man, people must be real bored because a lot of people are just sitting around on Facebook right now. Getting comment after comment after comment on numerous posts. Appreciate that, Felicia. Thank you. Mixture of cheer and chair. You know what? I'll take it. Y'all know what it means. Y'all know what it means. Felicia, hey, y'all, look at that handsome man on the screen. Oh, that's cute. Thank you. Appreciate that. Dougie said, oh my God, leftover spaghetti with macaroni noodles is bomb. All right. As long as there's meat in it. I cannot eat spaghetti without meat. Good, just talking here. That's what's up. I appreciate you being here, baby girl. And I probably already know who you are, and we probably already had this discussion, but I forgot. So forgive me. I'm sorry. Unless I didn't forget, and I'm not, you know. If I knew who you were at one point, and I don't now, I'm sorry. There you go, Dougie. As long as it's got meat. Spaghetti's got to have meat. Like, have you ever gone to a friend's house and like, I'm going to make spaghetti for dinner, and they just boil some noodles, and then they take a jar of sauce and pour it on top? That's horrid. Horrible. Lisa. Did I know that before, Lisa? Have I already been made aware of this, Lisa? So I've got multiple screens going on right now, so I'm all over the place. I didn't know that. Lisa, are you part of 50360? Oh shit. I forgot what I was doing. Got a few more groups to post some shit in. All right. Okay. Yes, you are. No, you didn't let us know you were Lisa before. Have we met? Do we know each other, Lisa? Guys, you know what I miss right now? I miss DJing. It's crazy. So I was going to say earlier that I probably shouldn't talk about it too much. Yes, we have met. Okay, Lisa. If I get this position that I am interviewing for on the 26th, I am retiring. I am retiring as a DJ. I know it's fucking weird. It's been trying to figure out how to change the name, but I can't figure it out. I don't know if they changed the rules. So hang on. I'm going to help you out with that right now. You can change your username every 60 days. I think that's only... I think you can change the default name it gives you right away. You can change your username every 60 days. Simply go to your profile settings, and beside your username, you'll see a new option to make the change. So... trying to see if I can find some screenshots of where you're supposed to do it. Aha. I'm going to help you out right now. So log into your Twitch, go to your account settings. Next to username, you'll see an edit button, which looks like a pen. So right here, that's what you should see. It doesn't show that, so maybe I have to wait. So if you go into your profile, it doesn't have the update user settings. Maybe it's different on mobile. So I'll do some more research, see if I can figure it out. Felicia said, haha, I really wish I would have got a default name just to see what it would have been. You're one of those people. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm tired, man. I didn't get to sleep. So, Dougie, I'm poor, so I can't afford certain things on here. You don't have to pay for... Oh, you mean for cheering and stuff? You can get bits for free, and I can show you how to do that later. I can show you how to do a lot of things. I can show you, actually... Bro. In fact, Dougie, do you have plans Monday? Maybe Monday's a bad day. Tuesday. Do you have plans on Tuesday? Tuesday, I can come get you and bring you over here, and I can show you some shit. Some simple things that you can do to start working on making some... I know you got some free time. Do you have internet at your place, or are you using Wi-Fi, or what's the deal with all that? Do you have a router that you can hardline into? Because that will make a difference. But even if you don't, it's not going to be the end of the world. So, but I can definitely show you some things. Maybe we can get Duane over here too. Because he's been okay. Good. I'm glad you do. In fact, I even have a laptop you can use. So. I can help you out. I'm going to show you some things, and I'll show you some things. I'm going to help you. I'll help you out. But this thing that, like, if ask Duane about what's this business thing that you and Biggz are doing. I probably shouldn't say that because I don't know how often you talk to Duane, but if you talk to Duane, ask Duane. And he's gonna be like, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, he'll be like, bro, oh my God, the opportunities. Just wait till you see where we're gonna be at in like 2 years. It's gonna be real thing. So, but back to the WSP thing. If I get the WSP job, I am going to officially retire. Aha. Lisa, I thought that might be you. Because of how active you are. So I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know. And I just responded to your message, even though I already knew who you were. I mean, even though you already knew that I knew, then you know what I'm saying. Not very often. Okay. Talk about how often you talk to Duane. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna make some stuff happen, bro. So Lisa, thank you for being here, and I'm going to try to remember that. I'm really not very good with names. I'm going to be real now. But I'm gonna message you, or you message me sometime when you're bored and I'm not on stream, and I'm going to help you walk through changing your name. I assume you're watching through your phone. It's a little easier if you're on a computer to do all that stuff. Jeepers. Cool. All right, I'm caught up on Facebook, guys. I'm sorry. It's distracting tonight. Typical Saturday night. People are going through the stuff that I posted earlier and commenting, or people are messaging me. So, I'm all over the place. What is going on? Yes. It's a good song. I like it. So, I got on stream at about 2 a.m., and then I spent a couple of hours playing with Streamlabs and trying to make our scenes look a little cooler and adding words like you see the scroller stuff and that little make big shave thing right there. Smart TV, that's what's up. So I was up, I did that for a couple hours, and then I started to get into a little funk, so I was like, you know what, I better just go to bed. And I'm laying in bed and somebody messages me and just to check on me. And she, through the messaging, apparently she deciphered that I was not good. So she called me because she was worried about me. And I haven't talked to her in a couple of years. She's going through some fantastic changes in her life, and I'm absolutely so very proud of her. So it was good to hear from her and catch up, but we ended up talking until like 8:30 in the morning. And then about 11:30, maybe 11. Actually, I can tell you exactly, because I got a message this morning. And Felicia, you're probably the only one that's going to understand any of this stuff that I'm talking about, because you know what's going on. So. Wow. Hang on, I gotta scroll. I gotta scroll up. Okay. I communicated way too much today, huh? Yes, I did. 10:30. So I'm sleeping because I didn't go to sleep until 8:30. At 10:30, I get a message, and I didn't see it. It didn't wake me up. It says, "Do you want anything from the store? I'm on my way home." So I didn't respond, and I'm assuming that somebody was upset that I didn't respond, because about 11:15-ish maybe. I mean, a peanut butter cup. There's a lot of stomping going on through the house. Now, I was the only one here, until my ex got home. So when she came home, and because I didn't respond to her message this morning, she was stomping around the house to wake me the fuck up. It was fucking ridiculous. So because I was mad, I wasn't mad, okay? I was irritated. Here's some funny shit. I was irritated, okay? Oh no. She sent me a message at 8:51 and I didn't even realize I responded to it till just now because I was half asleep. So we got into it via Messenger, even though we're both in the same house. Shit is just fucking crazy. It's just fucking all over the place. But I ended up, because I was irritated and I was really tired and I was crabby, I was being an overly sarcastic asshole. And I was doing it on purpose because I'm fed up, you know? I'm at the point where I'm just fed up. So I was making all kinds of comments that she did not like. She told me that her friends were picking her up to go to a haunted house tonight. But when I left for a while and I got home and her car wasn't here. So I assuming that her friends didn't pick her up, that she drove somewhere, and she knows I fucking hate it if she's drinking and driving. So I'm just going to assume she's not coming home. I messaged her a couple hours ago and said, so I'm going to assume you're not coming home tonight? She's been on Facebook. She hasn't read my message. So whoever she's with, she doesn't want them to see her opening a message from me. So it is what it is. Rocket Dougie. Rocket. Man, I have been dealing with this for a minute. That's the last Reese's peanut butter cup I'm going to eat right now. I have been dealing with this for a minute. I cannot wait to get the fuck out of this situation. I need a house so bad. So I actually went over to my parents tonight for dinner. My brother works for the state. And he was asking me, you know, I saw you posted something on Facebook that you might have a job, or you have a job interview on the 26th. And I told him I already have a job. Starts on the 27th. I had another interview last week for a different job. And I have an interview on the 26th for a different job. So he was excited. We're catching up. And my dad, being the awesome dad, he's worried about me. He's like, "Are you okay financially?" I'm like, "Yes, Dad. I am budgeting very well for myself right now. I am caught up on almost all of my bills right now. I'm being smart, even though I haven't worked essentially since March, minus a few weeks during when they allowed us to come back and DJ for a few weeks. Pull the plug on that again. So after spending about 10 grand on this house, moving into here and investing into the family, Felicia's already heard the story too many times. Lisa, you probably have too. Steph, hey. Hopefully you can get out soon. It will be so much better for you and your mental health. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's basically what my conversation with my friend was at between 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. About how much better off I'm going to be. And I've been really depressed. I'm scared. I'm going to be really honest. I'm scared to switch to a day job because I haven't had one since 1999. I've been self-sufficient my entire life. I started my DJ company at a young age. I only had a day job for a little bit in 1999 because a friend of mine opened an American Family Insurance office, so I was helping them. I was just getting people to get quotes. So that didn't last very long. I was just helping him get his office established as a favor. But legit, that's the last day job that I had. So I am nervous about the whole schedule thing and the 40 hours plus thing, because I heard it's really demanding and there's times where I might have to do like a 24-hour shift. That's the kind of job where people have to be in the chair. So if everybody calls in sick but me, guess who gets to stay? So, and I'm okay with that. I'd be okay working 50 hours a week for a while right now. It'll help stack up some money so I can get the F out of here, and it'll get me the F out of here and doing other things. So, change is always scary. You are human. You will be okay. I will be okay. I'll absolutely be okay. Lisa said, yum, I love Reese's peanut butter cups. Me too. Felicia, that's insane. I can't wait until you can get out. Me too. The fact that I'm literally mentally preparing myself to put everything that I've built my entire life on. Literally, like, my turntables are my life. Those are my kids. Those are my babies. That is what I have revolved my entire life around. So the thought about giving that up really, really breaks my heart, even more than it's broken already. If that can be a thing. So on top of the depression, I'm even more depressed because of that whole reason. So life is more challenging now than it has been in at least almost 18 years. I'll say that. 17 years. Over 17 years. It's the most challenging thing that I've faced, and this is definitely not the first breakup that I've dealt with. I mean, I've been married and divorced since then, but this is definitely taking a toll on my soul more than anything else. Dougie, did you send a request to get back in the group yet? Or are you just not? You're just like, nah, whatever. I'm sweet talking in the singles group. I'm just gonna, you know what? Making people feel good and making people smile, that helps. Like my cup is so empty right now, it's upside down, and somebody's got a blow dryer in it, and they're drying the fuck out of my cup. Being able to make people smile or make somebody's life a little bit easier, that kind of refills my cup a little bit. So I've decided I am just going to start being the debonair suave. I'm going to go back to being the gentleman that I used to be. Just trying to make hearts smile. I'm going to be the dude I used to be to all the dudes in my life. Supporting them and being like, hey, look, man, I don't give a fuck how bad life is. Somebody's got it worse. So let's suck it up and let's be men, because that's what we know how to do. No, I'm just going to go back to being me. I need to be me again. So that's what I'm focusing on now. That's why I've been tagging so many women in Women Crush Wednesday, because I just want to make people feel good. There's so many people in the group that aren't active that I just want to give them a reason to pay attention a little bit. Just come and hang out. Join us. Engage in a conversation or two. Awesome. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. I try to be awesome. I fall short and I disappoint myself more than I disappoint anybody else. But at the end of the day, I can lay my head down and I can go to sleep knowing that I gave it what I could. Felicia said, oh, I'm not his actual crush. Knock it off. Felicia, we have had this discussion. Nobody. I have to think about this for a moment. See, the fact that I have to think about it for a moment means my heart, my mind, and my soul are changing a little bit, but I'm still going to say nobody will ever be my crush again. Nobody. I made it absolutely clear, loud and clear to Crystal and the rest of the world that she was the end of the road for me. And for that to change, for somebody to make me change my mind, I'm going to be real and say Crystal's going to have to sober up. And I know it's not a thing. So I'm just going to take the pieces that I have left of my heart, and I'm going to put them in my safe. I'm going to lock it up. And I'm going to throw the key in the ocean. I'm done. I give up. The fact that I'm at a point in my life where I have to change everything about my life and everything that I love. I lost the love of my life, and now I'm preparing myself to turn my back on the passion of my life. To do both of those things within a few short months, it really, really hurts. It burns. I never knew it my whole life. I never understood the whole term heartbroken, because to me, I never felt it in my chest. But I know now. I definitely know now. Felicia, I still think in a couple years down the road you'll change your mind, but only time will tell. I appreciate the optimism, but in a couple years I'm gonna be old. I'm already old. Not getting any younger. I'm too old to be starting a new relationship, and I'm too broken. It's gonna take me a long time to heal, if I ever do. It sucks, and I know you're gonna fucking hate to hear this. But I'm hoping when I move out and Crystal comes home and realizes, fuck, he really is gone, that it only takes her a few months to realize I should probably get my life together and see if he even cares about me anymore, because
Thanks for the cheer.
he really is the best thing that ever happened to me. But that's the stupidity in me. I know how dumb it is. I get it. I know by having the mentality, I'm already setting myself up for failure, but I am prepared for that. So I don't... It's my choice. It's my heart. It's my heart. And the only reason I say that is because when things were good, things were so fucking good. When she was getting a handle on her drinking, God, we were strong. Lisa, right there with you. See? A lot of people are in the same boat, man. It's 2020. We're going through some of the weirdest, toughest shit that we've ever dealt with in the world. It's not getting any easier. Check something. Okay. Doug, your destination is being healed. It's being healthy and steady, and your destination isn't being healed. It's being healthy and steady, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't disagree with that at all. Definitely can't disagree with that. Oh my God, I'm so tired of dumb people. There's this viral post going around Vancouver people, and somebody got 2 ballots, one in their maiden name and one in their married name, because they recently got married. So she posted this thing and said, "This is voter fraud. So many people do not believe this kind of thing is happening. Here's the proof. This picture is from a personal friend, and we are lucky she is honest. Not everyone is. If you get 2 ballots, it is not voter fraud. If you fill out 2 ballots and turn both of those ballots in, it is voter fraud." Fucking people don't know the difference between voter... People that can't tell the difference and decipher, they should have their ballot taken away, period. You shouldn't be able to vote if you don't even know what voter fraud is. Fuck out of here. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is my opinion. And I'm entitled to it. I commented, this is fucking hilarious. I commented and said, this is not voter fraud. It's simple mistake. It's up to you, the citizen, to do the right thing. Definitely not a case of voter fraud at all. The reply was, really? Not fraud? This is my post. I don't give a fuck whose post it is. I don't care if you're Donald Trump. I don't care if you're Run DMC. I don't care whose post it is. It's not voter fraud. It's voter fraud if you fill out multiple ballots and turn them in. I'm going off. I'm mad. Taking it out on this dumb bitch. Felicia, I hope for you that she gets it together eventually and realizes what she lost, but definitely don't hold your breath. I am not holding my breath. I already said I know it's a curse. I know it's a bad idea. It's the hard part of loving someone's potential, knowing they can be the most amazing person when they are the best version of themselves. But they aren't currently the best version of themselves. Falling in love with potential is setting yourself up for disappointment. I'm well aware. And I said I wasn't going to eat any more fucking peanut butter cups, and here I am eating more fucking peanut butter cups. I absolutely understand. I absolutely agree. And I'm not saying I expect it by any means. But I'm not going to give up hope. And it's not just for me. I hope for her sake. I hope for the kids' sake. Not for my sake. You know what? If she came to me in 6 months and said, Paul, I am not in love with you anymore, but losing you made me realize just how damaging I was being to the people in my life, so I stopped drinking. It's a win for me. I swear to God. It is a win. It is mission accomplished, and I will be able to close the door and move on. And that's that. Dougie said, you go, bro. Keep them peanut butter cups. Yeah, I definitely don't need to be eating them right now. Thanks, Lorraine. Thanks a lot, Lorraine. Got it. Keel. I know you meant keel. Keel them peanut butter cups. I get it. Felicia, hi. I was eating caramel peanut butter cups last night. That sounds good. Are they Reese's? I don't know if... Kill them peanut butter cups. I get it. Ahmed. I kill you. Hold on. There's a response. I hope she's trying to tear me a new asshole, because I would love. Bring it on. Yes, I'm getting into this debate. I love it. Reese's used to make them, but they stopped. Now the only place I can find them is 7-Eleven, and it's their brand. Speaking of, you know what really grinds my gears? How companies will make something amazing and then just stop making it. Yeah, you know, that is annoying. I can see how that gets frustrating really, really easy. I'm getting annoyed because somebody's not bored. Hey, okay, stay. Do you like Joe Rogan's stand-up? Yes, I do. His whole squad. His whole team. I like them all.
Take one more breath. You've gotta breathe in slow. You've gotta let it go.
Steph, my oldest and myself are going to see Jeff Dunham in April. Yes, a year from when we were supposed to originally see him. Well, hopefully we will. It's been postponed 2 times. Oh, the Alien A show? Or the other one? Oh, the other one, because he did make the Alien A show. I don't remember now. Fuck. It's been so long, I don't remember what was supposed to happen. I want to make 2021 my bitch. Here is my fear, Dougie. Now that you say that, and I've been saying this every day. Everybody's going to be so glad to get rid of 2020 and be over 2020. When 2021 gets here, they're going to be like, oh, fuck 2020. I want out of it. Fuck 2020. Thank God 2021, you're here. You're our savior. 2021 is going to look down and say, 2020, hold my beer. I think it's going to get a lot worse, bro. I really do. I mark my words. It's October 17th, 2020 right now. Wait until you see what happens right after the election. I'm not going to say exactly what's going to happen, but I don't think it's going to be pretty. Dunham in Portland. That'll be cool. Flying cannibalistic monkeys will be coming next. I mean, I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I'm censoring myself a little bit tonight. Can you guys tell? Trying not to say too much negativity. $2020 was supposed to be everyone's bitch. And, well, hey, Melissa. Melissa, you made my day today, by the way. And I know it was a post that was, like, put up a few days ago. But I was driving. Don't tell my mom. And Stephanie, do not judge me. I was at a red light, okay? I was at a red light. And I got it. I'm scrolling at a red light, and I see one of my YouTube letters to myself posts, and Melissa had shared it. So I got really it punched me in the face because I was having a real bad day, and it just immediately made me feel good. And then I saw what she wrote, and punch me in the heart. Punch me in the chest a little bit. I can't say punch me in the heart because I don't have one of those anymore. But it really made my day. So thank you. Thank you very much. Felicia says to Melissa, haha, right? I'm pretty sure 2020 made us all its bitch instead. Yes. Is there anybody that had a good year? Anybody out here had been like, you know what, 2020 wasn't so bad? I have a heart. Yeah, at least I do. It's like Grinch. Speaking of fat and Asian, everything on me is small except for my body. You guys get the reference. Maybe that's why Crystal doesn't love me anymore. Oh. I thought about putting together a comedy routine, actually. I posted something today. Felicia, I mean, it's not the worst year I've had. Yeah. Lisa said, no, this year has been horrible. It's been fucking shit for me. Shit. Dougie, my buddy Snap Murphy. Steph, nope, it's completely sucked. Yeah. I can't think of anybody that's like, yeah, you know what, this wasn't such a bad year. I was Cindy Lou Who for one Halloween. Nice. So, I posted something today and literally got messages from people like, why are you being immature? You should go get over it. You should breathe. You should stop posting stuff trying to paint her out to be the bad guy. Stop making her look bad. So they obviously, you know when you see a post on Facebook and then you have to click on the little more thing to expand to the post to see what the whole thing says? They didn't bother doing that. So they only read the top part of it. They didn't click on see more to expand it. You guys might know what I'm talking about. Melissa, it wasn't great, but when I think of shit I've been through, I realize it wasn't the worst days I've had. That's true. For me personally, it's the second most traumatic thing that I have ever dealt with. If you can believe that. Like, I've dealt with loss of family members, and you know, they were old, they had lived a full life, and we knew that it was coming. So it didn't hit me emotionally as bad as Crystal deciding that she just didn't want to be with me anymore. Right? So Melissa, you know which post I'm talking about. Felicia says to Melissa, that's my thoughts too. This year wasn't that bad compared to other parts of my life. Melissa said, when I seen you put breathing, I died a little. Thanks for the cheer, Felicia. Steph said, don't worry, Judge. I won't judge you. I wouldn't judge you. Sorry, the response a little late. What are you going to judge me for? Oh, I get it. The driving thing. Yeah. So my post says, and people didn't click on see more. So, and I did that on purpose. Like I wrote it out, and then I wanted the punchline to be after the see more part, so people would read it and be like, man, he really needs to get over himself. He needs to get over it. So I kept having to go in, and I added some other stuff. Yeah, Steph, I knew what you meant. I added some other stuff so the see more would be before the punchline. I did that completely on... Hey, thanks for the cheer. I did that completely on purpose. It was set up to do exactly what it did. And people were fucking messaging me saying, look, you need to get over yourself. And I'd be like, look, before you go any further, go read the rest of it. Read the whole post. So I'm gonna read it for you now. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna bring it in because it's my Facebook and I can do that. Excuse me. So it says, I remember when my deal breakers for relationship were lying and cheating. Now it's lying, cheating, chemical dependency, partying all the time, making everyone else a priority over me, faking like your life isn't a total wreck, pretending like you've got it all together when you know damn well you don't, going to a girlfriend's house for a few drinks and being there for 18 hours, and then taking a walk of shame from a block away from home where the Uber dropped you off, walking, ... see more. So if you click on the see more, it says walking, lying down, crawling, rolling on the floor, sitting, standing, seeing, talking, and breathing. If you have any of the above, we're just not meant to be together. Happy Saturday, everyone. So when you click on see more, you realize it is just a joke. But people, there were literally 12, maybe 13 people that messaged me and said, bro, are you ever going to get over this shit? Suck it up. Quit fucking whining. You guys aren't together anymore. She changed the Facebook status. It's official. You guys are officially broke up. I'd be like, stop. Before you go any further and before you continue to lecture me, why don't you go read the whole fucking thing? And then they come back to me and they're like, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't read the whole thing. Okay, carry on. My bad. I won't bother you all the rest of the day. Shit like that, you know. And part of the reason why I did that was not only to be a joke, but I have been trying so hard to reiterate to many, many people in my life that when somebody says something, okay, when somebody is going off about how they feel, or somebody might be ranting, or somebody might be putting somebody else in check about anything, before you try to interrupt them and argue over a little piece of it, let them finish their statement, let them paint their entire picture, and then decide how you want to handle it from there. Because if you cut them off, it's going to piss them off, and they're going to go from trying to express themselves and explain themselves because they care about you to now being pissed off because you interrupted them. And you are pissed off because there's this little tiny piece that you're hanging on to without paying attention to the big picture. And we all need to lurk. We all need to look and pay attention to the big picture. Maybe that'll be you know what? I got to go to my notes, and I'm going to add that to my notes. Because that is a good topic for another letter. Pay attention to the big picture. And I can tie that together with communication is the key. Haha, Melissa, say it again for the people in the back. That's why I love you, man. You have been such a supportive inspiration to me. All of you have. Lisa, we don't communicate very much, but obviously you're paying attention. You see what's going on. Everybody that is here right now. Hey, Felicia, appreciate that. You can do exclamation point Biggz too, like see it on the screen right here. That brings up all my social media stuff. Like all of you guys have checked in on me once in a while, or you're just sending me a message, hey, I know you're going through some shit, but hold your head up because you're better than that. I can honestly say, and this is no joke, this is no exaggeration, thank you. That's how it's done. You people that have been checking on me and just asking me, sometimes there's people in this chat that have said, hey, did you eat today? Because if you didn't, I'm bringing you dinner. You know, people have been looking out for me so much. And it is not an exaggeration by any way, shape, or form when I say you have kept me alive. It's hard to say. But it's the truth. So. I get a little bit emotional and we go from 7 viewers to 5 viewers. People are like, oh, fuck. He's going to start going off on... No. No rant, no tangent. I'm just being honest. Just being honest. Telling it like it is. Because most of you would not expect any different. I wish I could play regular music on here sometimes. I mean, all the time. If I could sit here and just be like a radio DJ and be like, and now, here's Shy, Comforter. Boom, press play. Aw, Dougie. I love you too. Thank you. I get emotional when people start leaving. Don't leave me just because I'm not going to pour my heart out anymore. Everybody needs to come back to the chat. Stay here. Stick around. How does Steel play music and you can't? Because Steel does not, I explained it last night. Steel does not put his streams onto YouTube after he's done. Everything done on FunkShop TV, because Twitch only keeps it in their archives for like 7 days. After 7 days, they delete it because they don't have the server space for all of these super long video game streams. So it gets deleted after 5 days. Well, after 24 hours, we can take it and put it on YouTube. But if YouTube catches content that is not acceptable to YouTube's platform, then we get in trouble for it on YouTube. So that's why Steele doesn't upload his stuff to YouTube afterwards. Once he's done streaming, it really doesn't go anywhere from there. So he can play music in the moment, but you can't have it if it's being saved somewhere. That's why. Felicia, maybe you should just do a stream one of these days and not put it on YouTube. I've thought about it. I have thought about it. Lisa, I came to one of the singles meet and greets at Three Monkeys. I know a bunch of people you know. I have seen all the stuff that you've gone through. It gets better from here. Keep your head up. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Felicia, just so you can play music and have fun. I've thought about it, man, but the whole purpose of FunkShop TV, it's to engage with people, and I don't want to just engage with people in between songs or during commercial breaks, and I don't want to interrupt music like that. So I know it may sound dumb, but our whole purpose of doing this is actually to help boost, to build our YouTube page at the same time. So everything that we do is we have to think that it's an art form. Like the communication and the topics that we talk about sometimes are obviously nothing anybody ever has to ever listen to again. But maybe someday somebody will get bored and they'll be watching something. It could be 2 years from now. They're going to watch this episode right here and they'll be like, you know, this guy's soft, and I was always afraid to be a softie, but now I get it. It's okay. It's okay for men to be emotional. If it touches one person, then that's mission accomplished. I was streaming live on Twitch for a while, but DJs, you're not allowed to do it like that either. So exactly how the platform that Steele uses to be able to play music, he gets away with it, I'm not sure. Maybe it's because it's in the background and Twitch doesn't get mad about it. But if playing music is your main focus, you're not allowed to play anything with a copyright, even on Twitch. Twitch can ban your account. So I don't know the total legalities of it like that, but that's a thing. Dougie said, hey, you, me, and Duane can be the three chunkies. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, we make fat jokes all the time. Lisa said is okay. As Eric would say, it is what it's supposed to be. It is what it's supposed to be. So, with that said, I'm not leaving. Don't worry. Not going anywhere. I'm curious. If I said, I feel like in order, hold on, before I finish this, let me see who's here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're clear. I've been wanting to do stuff like this for a long time. Obviously, I didn't do it for a very, very good reason, but now I have no reason not to. Thank you. Appreciate that. Dougie coming through with a hydrate. So, I hope you're all paying attention right now because I've been wanting to do this for a while. And I want to pick somebody in the group and I want to take her on a date. But this date is not something that's going to end up, with any sort of any expectation or it's not a necessarily romantic interest date. I want somebody that I can take on a date that is kind of going to score me. Grade me on how well the date goes. And I want to start a trend of men who are willing to take a woman on a date, who are willing to have a scorecard at the end of the date and give him his score. Because I think a lot of men don't know how to take a woman on a date these days. So I would like to kind of get the ball rolling and kind of lead the way and show men that, look, if you really want to take a woman on a date, this is how it's done. It's not hard. It's not rocket science. And maybe that'll kind of kick a trend off of everybody can have scorecards. Men could have scorecards for women taking them on a date. And if we had some sort of thing that says who's willing to score me, something like that, can I score? Something catchy that sounds, something that's not what it sounds like it is, but it's still funny. So if I did that, and I let you guys that are here right now choose somebody for me to pick and take on a date that could score me, is there anybody off the top of your head that you would pick? Felicia, someone needs to videotape it so it can be made into a mini-series. That would be cool, but not at first. Because if people know they're being videotaped, they're going to act different. I want this to be a real thing, and I want people to take the scorecard seriously, and I want to come up with categories and, like chivalry, uniqueness, or what's the word I'm looking for right now? Why can't I? My brain is fucked. 3 hours of sleep. That's why. Originality. Stuff like that, Melissa, what if you're not even sure what a date is like? Been on one actual date where I knew nothing about the game plan, and that's only because I mentioned I'd never been on one. And that's fine. So the scorecard would be something would be researched. I would do the research based on just Google search what makes the perfect date, and go through and read numerous articles and get the ideas from guys and girls on what the perfect date is. And I would create the scorecard. You would just have to have the scorecard to score whoever took you on the date with. Does that make sense? So even if you don't know what a perfect date is, you're still going to be able to look at your scorecard after the date is over and go through and be like, did he check this? Or how did he do on this on a scale of 1 through 5, which is A, B, C, D, E, or A, B, C, D, F. 4, 1 through 4. 5. I give up. So yeah, 1 through 5, A, B, C, D, F. 1 would be an F, 5 would be an A. Dougie, I have such good input on this. I think if we could create a realistic dating scorecard, and we start handing them out to people and be like, look, you are going to accept a date from this person because this person wants to be scored. It's not necessarily somebody that wants to take somebody on a date because they're attracted to him physically. That's another thing. Felicia, secret videotaping in these situations are not legal. Take Tegan. Oh my God. Felicia, you know Tegan, correct? I believe you've known Tegan for a minute. I would like to videotape it, but at first we got to test it and make sure that this is something viable. And I want to make sure, like I said, I don't want just attractive girls to say I've got a scorecard who wants to take me out just so they can get a fucking free meal either. This has to be something that people take seriously. This has to be something that people want to know what their scorecard looks like at the end of a date. And I want these scorecards to be public. So the guy shouldn't even be asking a girl on a date, or a girl shouldn't even be asking a guy on a date knowing they have a scorecard unless she's willing or he's willing to let everybody see the score. Because then we can start to leverage it a little bit. So let's say Dougie takes out Felicia on a date and his scorecard gets released to the public, but then he takes out Lisa on a date and that scorecard has higher scores. So Dougie is learning from what he could do better for the next one. And then we all start learning what we do better for the next one and the next one and the next one. And eventually, we all know what the fuck we're doing. I know it sounds complicated, but it's really not. Felicia, no, we are not videotaping it. Gosh, dang it. It's illegal if you tell them after and get permission. No, it is not. You have to make it clear that you are videotaping before. Otherwise, it is not. Unless you have a private eye license or you are licensed to be able to do something like that, it's not legal for you to just have a hidden cam and just put the footage out there after it's over without letting them know you're recording. Police are supposed to let you know that they have their body cam on when they pull you over now. It's a thing. Felicia, I will score people. See, and that's another thing. I don't want people that are just going to be like, okay, I'm here to score people, but I'm not willing for anybody to score me. It has to be give and take. It's never going to work if it's not give and take, because there are going to be groups of people that are just going to be like, okay, who wants a scorecard? Who wants scored? Who wants graded? And they're just going to keep getting people to take them out on dates so they get free meals and so they get treated like a princess. That's not the point. That's not the intent. So, you do not get to be a taker if you're not willing to be a takee. Has to be someone I don't know well, though, because then I judge them by what I already want. And that's absolutely acceptable. That is completely perfect. I'll get scored 2. Score is going to be that I'm a badass. On your score, when you're going out to get your grade, you're the one that has to take the reins on the date. So it's 2020. Guys don't have to do all the work anymore. Women wanted to be liberated and women wanted equal rights a long time ago. And guess what? You're getting them. So it does have to go both ways. Melissa said, well, let's see what the scorecard looks like. It's definitely going to take a lot of thought and a lot of energy. But it's an idea that I've had for quite a while. And it's something that I've wanted to work on as I've watched singles 50360 grow so fast. And we see constantly people talking about how bad how horrible their date experience was. If we can set the standard, maybe we can change things a little bit. People will actually learn how to get to know each other, learn how to respect each other in a relationship type manner. Maybe people will be able to learn how to communicate better. And when they actually do decide to get into a relationship, maybe it's going to last longer. I don't know. It's just an idea. No sex on the first date. I mean, if the date ends up going there, who are we to? We're all adults. Who are we to say no? That's not the intent. And Felicia, back to the Tegan thing. No, I could never take Tegan on a date, especially if I know she is going to grade me, because we used to hang out back in the day a little bit, and that would not be a pretty sight. Sex before the first date. Got it. See? Dougie, no physical touch on the first date. Melissa, Carfax for dating. Love the idea. That's it. That's exactly what it is. Carfax for dating. Let me see your Carfax. Well, ladies, if this guy's hitting on you and you want to see his tally of scorecards from the last 10 dates that he went on, check it out here. That would be dope. That would be so fucking cool. And you know what I would do? Just because I want everybody to see my scorecards because I'm that confident in myself, I'd have a lot of scorecards. I'm not going to lie. And if that turns a girl away, she's like, well, you just took a whole bunch of girls on a date. And I was like, yeah, I wanted to make sure that I could perfect this. I wanted to make sure that I got straight A's before I decided to be right for somebody else. Because ultimately, we should never fall in love with somebody else until we learn to love ourselves, right? Rate my date app. Yeah. See? This is how we get the ball rolling on things. I think it's a real thing. I think it could be a real thing. But I still want to know some ideas. Pick people from the group. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put a post up right now in the group. And it's a hypothetical question. Okay. So I'm not going to send this yet. I'm going to read it before I hit post. So the comment says, okay. Hey, D Johnson, I see you. Duane, I'm glad you're here because this is something that I need your input on. So I've been talking about creating the score sheet, okay? This grading sheet, like your report card, your dating report card, or your dating Carfax, your date fax. So we have people that have the date fax. So they allow somebody to take them on a date, and then after the date, they go and fill out the date fax as to how the date went on multiple categories. They grade them on a 1 through 5 scale or A, B, C, D, F scale. And then we have some place where you could pull up somebody's date fax. Now we've already crossed some roadblocks, but we're gonna talk about this and entertain this idea for a minute. So I'm posting in the singles group right now. Is there anything in? Okay. It says, hypothetical question, if I gave you a grading sheet so you could grade me on a date, so after the date you have multiple criteria to grade me on so I can see how well I scored, so I know my strengths and weaknesses and what I need to improve, would you be willing to let me take you out on a date and grade me? Comment yes below. And then I said, talking about this on twitch.tv/FunkShop TV right now. It's about building a grading system for dating and a date fax so people's dating scores are known before someone else lets them take them out. Now I'm going to hit post. Before I hit post, I'm tired. Before I hit post, it's 10 o'clock right now, so I'm going to hit post right now. Within the next hour, take a guess on how many yeses are going to be in this post. So I will copy and paste it and put it in here so you guys can all read it again. It's 10 o'clock. How many yeses am I going to have by 11 o'clock? Thank you, Melissa. And with that, I've had way too much water today. I am not leaving, but I am going to take a potty break. Sorry. I know I have to do this. Whoever reads it will say yes. Now, Duane, come on, let's be real. It's me, okay? 132 my ass, bro. Can we be realistic? We know it's not going to be 132. I'm going to say 8. I'm going to say there will be 8 yeses on this post at 11 o'clock. So we're going to go back and check it. But I want to know what everybody thinks. Felicia, 41. Jesus Christ. It's 10 o'clock on a Saturday. How many people are even in the group right now? I'm going to say 8. So I'm going to take a pee break. Yes, we're going to check it at 11 p.m. We're going to see in an hour. And then, you know what? We'll do 11 p.m. and then we'll do 12 p.m. So you can come up with 2 numbers. Is Discord up? Oh, bro, it is never a fucking solo cast. You fucking kidding me? Get your ass in here. Are you camming in? Melissa, 7. Okay. That's a good number. Duane, are you gonna cam in? Because I gotta take a pee break. So if you're gonna cam in, I can cam you in right now. 12 a.m. We're gonna do 11 p.m. and 12 a.m. Okay. I was gonna run a 60-second ad break and then take a pee break, but if you're camming in, then I'm gonna pull you up right now. So get the fuck in here. Get the fuck in here. I gotta adjust some volumes a little bit. Take a break. I just pulled into my driveway. Okay. Well, audio was on. Okay. So I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. It's neat now, okay? I'm going to do a 60-second ad. 60-second ad, okay? So I'll do a 60-second ad. I'll go to the BRB screen, and Discord audio is on. So you can get in and start talking to audio whenever. 11:15, 12:27. Those will work. So I'm going to run a 60-second ad break. I'm going to the Be Right Back screen, and I am taking a pee break. So I will be back in a moment. When Duane gets in and he pops on his Discord, it is all set so he can start chatting and taking over. When I get back, I'll cam him in. I'll be right back, boys and girls.
There's something about you. They used to call me unaware, and I'm holding on to the final breath of air. I used to hang our pictures up by the bed where you used to lie, with all those words you chose to say goodbye. Yeah, it's closer than I've ever been, about your miles away. It's like a love from 17 to the end of days. If you just give me your hand, I'll lead the way. So won't you stay? I stopped playing that same song about the hope you lost back in the suburbs. When you felt that time stay fast, you surround yourself in sights and music just to run away from your shadow. Soon as I let a light, you disappeared into the night. Yeah, yeah. It's closer than I've ever been, about your miles away. It's like a love from 17 to the end of days. If you just give me your hand, I'll lead the way. So won't you stay?
Okay. Did you people? Is somebody writing all this down? Who's the score taker? Felicia. Felicia, you're keeping score. I see that. Good. I like that. Checking the scores. I like it. Felicia said you should change your hypothetical question to include makes two, because it sounds like it's just aimed towards you taking people out, so only women are going to answer. Well, that's the point for now, because the numbers are to see who's going to say yes to me personally, but then afterwards we'll roll it in and open it to everybody. Yes, Duane, the fancy Halloween background. See, I spent a couple of hours kind of working on Streamlabs last night, just playing with some things and toying with some things and redoing some things. Stephanie, together can't be in a relationship with each other already. Wouldn't help with the rating. By the way, my phone doesn't like me. Yes, that's a good point. We'll make some rules. We'll definitely establish some rules. Felicia, did you write those numbers down so we don't have to scroll back and find them later? Felicia said, Lisa, did you make a prediction? And Lisa, your name's Stephanie, correct? No. S. Gemini. Oh, yeah. S. Gemini is Stephanie. I feel weird that I've learned everyone else's names, but yours, I suck. Well, if you're good, you swallow. Did I say that out loud? Fuck. Felicia, damn, you got faith in this post. The wording of it makes me question it. you know, Dom, what up? Glad to see you, Dom. Thanks for being here. Yeah, this post is not meant to be for everyone. It's just for me personally. Who would allow me to take them on a date so they can grade me? Then we'll put, I thought I would come say hi before sleeping. I appreciate you stopping by. Melissa, we got you, Paul. Thank you. I thought I saw, before I went tinkle. Oh, yeah, way up there. Dougie said it's like admins choosing two people to go on 3 dates and like do a compatibility matchup on looks, age, education level, and location. I'm not going to go that deep because that's a lot of work for us admins. But, you know, and people have to take it seriously because if these scorecards can be shared, nobody wants their bad scorecard put out there. That's not a good look for anybody. And I've seen some of you said yes on the post. You're trying to boost your numbers a little bit, so don't cheat. Dougie said, "Sup, Melissa? How you been?" Stephanie, I thought your name was SGE Mini. Oh my God. Yes. I'm caught up. Now we're just waiting for Duane to get in the Discord, and we'll have a party. Real quick, well, maybe not real quick. One thing that I haven't done yet, I have to. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm going to go put some posts on Instagram and try to get some more people over here. If I can remember the FunkShop TV Instagram. I don't remember the password. Aha, got it. So, hang on. What is up, people? Live right now on FunkShop TV. You can see I'm in the FunkShop studio. And I am live right now. We're talking about relationships. So come and join me right here at www.twitch.tv/FunkShopTV. Go into your Google Play Store, download the Twitch app. If you don't have it already, once you're there, make sure that you create your account. It is free. And then search for FunkShop TV and come hang out with me. We're talking about relationships. This ought to be interesting.
Thanks for the cheer.
Thanks, Felicia. Okay, I gotta do. Oh, hydrate. Got it. Thanks, Lucy. Melissa said I've been good, Dougie. These live threads have been great vibe changer for sure. See? Oh, I gotta set up a bunch of stuff on my phone. Got a new phone and I haven't set shit up that I should have. So. Dougie said, oh, that's awesome. I think we have grown through Paul's transparency and vulnerability because he is an amazing human being. Thank you. I need an awe button. Oh. So, yeah. I'm going to go through after this is done, and I'm going to watch this and take down notes, and I'm actually going to put together a scorecard. I'm going to make this happen. I'm going to make it a real thing. And I think it would be healthy if we all kind of knew our dating scores. And I'm going to keep finances out of it. You know, if somebody's willing to take somebody on a picnic and they make them peanut butter and jelly, but you got to get to know them a little bit to make sure they're not allergic to peanut butter. That'll be a thing. Now I know stuff that I definitely have to work on because I'm with it. I got a new phone and I haven't been logged into the FunkShop TV, Instagram, and Twitter and all of that in quite a while. So I need to get back on the game. It's time to get back into it. Dom, mine is 0. Stop it. Stop that right now. I don't want to hear any negativity, bro. This is a negative-free stream. It's all in fun. Yay, Nolyn's on her way. She said, heading your way from Beaverton. So Nolyn will be here. I can't say soon, but she's on her way. Nolyn is coming to join me. So Nolyn can help me take notes and stuff. We will formulate a game plan tonight. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna make it happen, Captain. Hang on a second, guys. I'm on the sidelines right now. I will be back engaging in chat in uno momento. Hey, Stephanie, I see that you put in another selfie for Saturday. I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh. Ooh. That can't be Nolyn already. I hear a car door. I hope it's not what I think it could be. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I said 8 for 11 o'clock, right? 8 for 11 o'clock, and I'll say 10 for midnight. Felicia. That's for you. But I think my numbers are going to be way high. Does anybody else hear LL Cool J? Let's turn that up a little bit. You hear it? Dougie said, "Oh, Dom, not even. No negative words." See? Dom said, "I don't date anymore." I don't either, but if that's what it's going to take to get people involved in doing these things, I will. Dougie, God, I love my kitty. She's so adorable. I don't like cats. I'm not allergic to cats, but I'm not a cat person. Hey, Lorraine. Hi, phone is being glitchy again. Trying to listen while I finish up work. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. For all of you new people that are jumping in, thanks for hanging out and watching FunkShop TV. I'm Biggz, waiting patiently for Duane to get here because he's going to be joining me in a moment via Discord. So I'm going to cam him in, and everybody's good friend Nolyn is on her way over too. Oh, I see Duane popped in the chat, so he should be jumping on any moment. There he is.
What's going on, y'all? What's up, y'all?
I see you. What was it? What's that, bro? Hold on.
Oh no, you're good, boss. I'm still setting stuff up. Hold on.
Yeah, me too. There you are. Why is it motherfucking moved? Bish.
That's crazy.
There we go.
All right. Now, if I can set in, there we go.
What up, bro? How you feeling?
Man, I'm feeling good, bro. I'm feeling good. How you feeling?
Good. Your mic sounds good tonight.
Well, yeah.
Nice. Check.
I saved it this time. I saved the
setting.
The settings, yeah.
That's what's up. See? Bro, all we got to do is, once we learn how to tweak things and get them where they're supposed to be.
Oh, it's a wrap.
We'll be golden.
Yeah. Shout out to Steel Eye last night for helping your boy out.
For real?
Yeah. So.
For real? Felicia's a puddle now.
Oh, God.
Felicia said, "Hey, Duane."
Hey, what's going on?
Dougie said,
Fresh. What up, Dougie Fresh?
Oh yeah, you can see everything now. Why am I being all this? you can see it now. Nolan's on her way over. So I know you kind of got an idea of what I've been talking about. Like, I want to build.
Oh, as far as that scorekeeping thing on dating or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. See, I think this is my thing. My thing is that people will say yes, probably. If you're asking, people will probably say yes. If you're asking.
I don't know, bro. I like the idea because I would love, like, if I was single and,
hey, baby girl.
If I was single and trying to get into, that's Lisa.
Miss Lisa.
Ooh, Lorraine said, "I've got a wig for you, Paul." Great. Can't wait.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Melissa said, "Haha, thanks for saying what I was thinking." So, I'm not saying that I want to get into the dating world, but if I did, I would like to know, like, I would like to take 5 or 6 women out on a date so they could grade me, and so I could look at all of my scorecards and I can know what I can need to work on. What am I good at? What are my strengths? What are my weaknesses? What do I need to work on to improve?
That sounds like a show that would be on MTV.
And somebody said that. Felicia said we need to have cams on this, and we can't do that yet because that's not really legal. But what if this does turn into something that we could do on a regular basis, and like, we could have a weekly podcast episode that's just focusing on people's scorecards. We had 7 scorecards turned in this week, and here's the results. You know?
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers or chairs? Hey, thanks for the chairs. Thanks for the chairs. But I also want it to be something that males and females can both do, because it is 2020, and women wanted liberated a long time ago. They wanted equal rights a long time ago. So let's give them to them. Let's let women take men out on dates, and let the men cheer them or grade them as well. I got cheer stuck in my head now.
Thanks for the cheer.
Ah, there you go. Now you get it more stuck.
Come on, D. You're not boogieing.
Oh, my bad. Hey,
I know you hear it.
Yeah.
There you go. Hydrate. You just took.
Oh yeah, I just took a drink, but that's all right. This one I cannot. I can't keep drinking. This one is. Yeah.
You're in one of those moods. You're just like, you know what? It's Saturday. I just need a drink.
Hey, bro. I had 12 shoots this week, and I deserve a little drink, just a little bit though.
You don't got to explain shit to me.
And I got to get up mad early tomorrow because I have a sunrise shoot. So, and then that'll be it. Then I'll be done.
Nice.
Yeah. Get a little bit of a break to go through all the photo shoots, and then back to the grindstone. But
that's what's up.
Yep.
Good. So yeah. I put up a post in the singles group. I know you're no longer part of it because there's too much weird stuff going on for you in there. And to each their own. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. But I really think that I'm going to make this a real thing. Like, I'm going to put together a legit scorecard. I'm going to go through a lot of what is a perfect date articles, and I'm going to do a lot of research, and I'm going to make the scorecard based on that.
Yeah.
And give people the opportunity to let people take them on dates and give them a score after it's all said and done. Now, granted, we know that people knowing they're going to be scored, they are going to be a little bit different in the date. But anybody that's willing to take it seriously enough to know what their scorecard is and know that it's going to be put out in public,
right?
They should be, if they genuinely are interested in knowing what they can do to improve or what their strengths and weaknesses are, they're going to take it seriously.
That's true. Felicia, I don't think you was even in the singles group when I was in the singles group.
No, you weren't there for very long, bro.
Nah.
It got too wild for you. Although it would be good marketing for you.
Yeah, it would be good marketing for me. It'd be cool.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
But I feel the same way, actually.
But I will tell you this. What you're doing, what you're creating right now is probably be pretty good though, because there's gonna be, out of 3,000 plus people, I guarantee you'll get enough to where, you'll be all right.
Well, and it's gonna create more interaction between people in the group because people are actually gonna get out and be social with one another.
Right.
Oh shit! Do I need to change the background for you, Felicia? Are you gonna have a seizure? I didn't even think about it.
Oh, you got them flashing lights.
Flashing lights. Felicia said, Lisa, so far it's just you and me on the post. See? People were thinking the numbers were going to be high. I was like, no. I'm posting this at 10 p.m. We will see how many people say yes by 11 and how many people say yes by 12.
Well, by 12, I would say there'll be more because bars are open now till 11, which means people aren't going to be leaving until around 11:20.
So you're saying the only people that want me to take them out on a date are drunk bitches?
No, not at all. But what I am saying is it's Saturday. And usually if it's a singles group, singles usually go out on the weekends.
Right.
And so, but who knows? By 11:30, that shit might be going through the roof, man.
It's not going to happen. I'm going to tell you right now.
He's all nah.
It ain't going to happen. All right. I'm going to change the background for you. Let's see. Which one? I'll use the same one as the Tron background.
Are you dropping frames, bro?
I am not.
Okay.
Are you?
No, it's just looking choppy. Maybe I need to just redo the browser. Hold on.
What is going on here? Oh, that's why. Boop, 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 boom. Oh shit! I made it. I forgot how big it was. That's what she said.
I wasn't even gonna say.
Hey, look, that's not what she said when it comes to me. I'm fat and I'm Asian. Shout out to the fat Asian dudes in the world.
Shout out to the fat Asian people.
Uh-oh. Dwayne, this is
What's
all
that?
you, buddy. Felicia redeemed karaoke time. She's making you sing.
She's making you sing? Uh-oh, go ahead.
No, she's making you sing, bro.
Oh, me sing?
You're the professional here.
Shit.
First song that comes to your head, go.
Tequila. There you go.
She hates it when I do the high-pitched doo-doos, so you asked for
No
that one,
doo-doo.
Felicia.
That's hella loud. Tequila. Felicia, but I need more than that.
Well, Felicia, why don't you tell him what song he needs to sing? What is your request right now, Felicia? Oh shit, I did have a skip frame. Son of a bitch. Dougie said lag. So let me see what I can close down here. I am getting like that's the first. I haven't had that happen in a long time. I wonder if it's this background. No, I'm just gonna get rid of it. See if that'll help.
Are you talking about frame rates?
Yeah, I did have a skip frame.
Oh, okay. Oh, man. I don't have a request. I just want to hear something. Something. There it is.
Maybe I just have too many fucking windows open. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I definitely have too many windows open. That's why. Close some of this shit.
You might have too many windows open, too.
That ought to help.
There we go. I'm done with y'all tonight. Who brought the smart ass?
Who said that? Oh,
Felicia.
I mean, we just said pick a song. We had another skip frame. What the fuck is going on?
No, it looks good now, though.
No, I know. I just got a skip frame notification.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you know why? I didn't restart the computer before I went live. I bet that has something to do with it.
Dougie. She said, Dougie, pick a song. Damn it.
I mean, he is a karaoke guy too, so
Pick a song, Dougie.
I wish we didn't get in so much trouble for doing these kind of things. I'd pull up some songs, we sing together. Sing a song, sing out loud. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Bro, too bad you can't put your hands up like this and go and have a rainbow come out like SpongeBob SquarePants does. Rainbows are visions.
Like, unity.
But only illusions. Nolyn is coming over to join us. She's going to have to sit down in front of Baloo.
Sit down in front of Baloo.
So you had a photo shoot today?
Yeah.
Where was it at?
Yep. The photo shoot today was over by Who's Song and Larry's because all the trees over there are changing color.
Oh, yeah?
And
I had another skip frame. This is bullshit.
And then yesterday was out.
Take that off.
One of the shoots was out in Camas at something beach. I can't remember the name of it. Something beach. I don't know, but it was out in Camas, and that was cool. But I had 3 shoots yesterday, and yeah, it's just been, bro. I'm telling you right now, if it wasn't for this photography shit, I'd be dead to rights, man. Because it's the
Thanks for the cheer.
Hey.
Because it's the only line of income right now.
Right.
Yeah. People are like, you should start up an OnlyFans. I said I ain't starting up no OnlyFans.
What can you? But you can sing on that, right?
You can do whatever you want on there. OnlyFans was actually, I think it was started for musicians actually, or for
and it turned into
like,
naughty real quick.
Yeah, and then of course, females being of sound mind and logic conscious, they decided to get involved and make some money, and the rest is history. So
word,
it's crazy on how many female friends of mine have OnlyFans that I would never think, that I never thought would have something like that. But
Felicia said, "Yes, do it. I'm subscribing." She wants you to have an OnlyFans, bro.
Yeah. Oh, I know she wants me to have an OnlyFans. But the thing is that you don't know what the OnlyFans will be. See, that's the thing. Shit.
I mean, if you did start one, what are you gonna focus on?
I have no clue. I shit.
Your name could be you could just be No Neck, and you could just sit like this all day long. Hello, my name is No Neck.
Just sit there and just.
I have no neck.
And just sway back and forth in the wind.
Yes.
Just sway back and forth. No.
I do. He already knows that. Anything else?
I do have a neck. I have a neck. Right here, neck.
Right here, neck. Right here, neck.
Neck.
I mean, it's as wide as your head, so technically. My neck is
it's like the cankle thing again. It's like dude has no ankles, he has cankles. It's just ankle and then foot.
It's a thing.
It is a thing.
He already knows that anything I'm subscribing. Oh, that's support though. That's love.
That is love. That's support. I dig it.
I went and had dinner with my parents today.
Hey.
Melissa said, "What's the rates on something like that?" Melissa, are you asking like what is it going to cost you to subscribe to his whatever it's called? Or are you wondering how much money you can make on that type of thing?
Probably how much money that she can make.
Here's what I'm honestly like. Hold on, let me check and see who's here before I say what I'm about to say. Okay, we're good. When I get a house, bro, yeah. I was seriously thinking about like helping some people have a setting to do their OnlyFans stuff. Like, what if you and I could collaborate and put together like a photography type area with a couch or some comfy chairs and women, we could just have girls come over, we'll set up the camera so they can go live, and then we'll just leave the room and they could just sit there and whatever they want to do, they got to do.
There it is.
See?
And I can set up all the lighting and we can make it happen.
Right. You could do photography for them at the same time. So there are people that subscribe to their channels. You can take the boudoir pictures and look, you're thinking of it, you're licking your lips. You're like, okay, let's get this due. Let's do this.
Oh, no, I'm just listening.
I thought about it. Melissa said in general, if someone wanted to watch someone quote unquote sway in the wind, how much would you charge for somebody to sit there and be able to watch you?
To just kind of just sway in the wind like that?
You gotta do like a Stevie Wonder type vibe though.
Oh, like.
Yeah. See? And every once in a while, you just be like, "Hey, ladies."
I don't think I make that much money, man. That's nah.
Hey, ladies. How you feeling out there? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling?
Are we all right?
Lovely. What can I do to make your day moist?
To make your day moist? What?
I just like that word, bro. That word trips a lot of people out, but I like it.
It's a creepy word, though.
It's not, though. Moist.
It's not creepy. Moist is like, I mean, yeah. It's funny when you have conversation with people and then they say moist, but like they'll say it in a way to where there's more words after moist, so it doesn't just end on moist.
Bro, you got to do this.
What?
Lisa said you would make money. So
Lisa said I would make money.
Melissa wants to know how much it would cost to be able to subscribe, to be able to see you do this. Let's try some. Okay, when I get the house, okay, when I move out of here.
You trying to pimp me out right now, bro?
No, bro. You're keeping 100%. Yeah, you're keeping 100%. But we're gonna test it. We got to come up with like a test scenario. I'll do something too. Obviously, you're gonna make a whole lot more money than I am, but I'll do something too.
Shit, bro.
Listen,
please.
We'll put together a test scenario, okay? All
right.
Like we got to pick a certain number of days, and we'll go every other day, so it's not just all ran together.
Yeah.
And have a certain amount of time that you're going to promote it a little bit before you start it. Mm-hmm. But also make it clear that you're going to do something corny, like the Stevie Wonder sway for an hour and a half.
Oh, for sure.
It's got to be like a little corny. And actually do it and see how much money you actually can make doing it. Just for shits and giggles.
Doing this for 20 minutes?
No, bro, hour and a half.
An hour and a half? I'll do this shit and fall asleep, bro. It's like rocking yourself to sleep.
I mean, you could sing once in a while too, I suppose.
Just promoting you out there in the streets. See? I appreciate it. That's all right. See? P, you would make money too. See, that's what I'm talking about.
I wouldn't know what to do. Like, what if I just sit here and
like
talk?
I do.
Huh?
Like I would. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, but you got that sexy, like, you got that physique of a Greek fucking god.
Yeah, right. I'm working on it, but no, it's not there yet.
From what everybody can see right now, bro. Look at you. These women are like, bro, you know what? I'm just wondering, what's the going rate for that?
What's the going rate for that? That's
just
right.
out of curiosity.
How
much do I have to pay to see you flex a little bit? I can flex my pecs.
I'm gonna put a garbage bag on. I'm gonna put a garbage bag on my head and just wear a garbage bag, bro.
What?
I'm just gonna put garbage bag on, so you can't see any of this, and just be a floating head. In fact, if I did, I'd just cover myself in a green screen and turn the green screen on, so I'd just be a head doing this and shit.
Get a green screen and poke a hole in it. Just poke your head through the green screen.
Yeah.
Like Kumo D on Beat Street when he comes out. You know when he comes out underneath Dougie Fresh's legs. You got to be a real hip hop head to know what I'm referencing right now. That's one of my favorite movies.
Dude, that's perfect. That's a perfect reference.
See? Melissa said, Duane, you're just swaying yourself to sleep and making money. That's the life. See?
I'll be doing this, and then all of a sudden be I'll be out.
Oh, I gotta open the door. Nolyn.
Damn, Nolyn be driving fast from Beaverton. She just said 15. Oh, well, Beaverton's really not that far, depending on where you at, right? I appreciate all the love, y'all. I don't know really how much money I would make, but I don't know about no fans only or OnlyFans. I always say it wrong. What is it? Is it fans only or OnlyFans? OnlyFans, right? Y'all gotta help your boy out, man. Y'all gotta help your boy out. Help me out just a little bit. Just a little bit. OnlyFans. Okay, so it's called OnlyFans. All right. Just swaying in the wind. Yeah. Every once in a while, sing a Stevie Wonder song. I would do an OnlyFans and just sing on that thing for like an hour. That's what I would do.
Do you know what's that?
That's what I would do.
Go in that door. You'll go through another door, and it's the second door on your left.
Nolyn, what's up? I like the plaid shirt though.
Laundry room. You'll figure it out. Yeah, you'll see the other door.
The show's over once I'm knocked. Yeah, right.
And
as soon as I fall asleep.
Very tidy, but
I don't know. There's probably people out there that like to watch people sleep though, huh? That's kind of weird, but hey, whatever tickles your fancy.
I'll be back.
Whatever tickles y'all's fancy. Let me see. What
if I get in trouble with it? I gotta catch up on a hydrate posture check.
Oh, hydrate and posture check. My bad.
I'm curious. Lisa said, Paul, you would make money too. Lisa, what could I do on? We're talking about OnlyFans, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Whoa, that was quick. Nobody's in there. Oh, is the light on the fan on?
Whatever tickles my pickle. See, that's the thing. My pickle never gets tickled. So,
hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, let me do this real quick. Ooh. There we go. Now we go.
So I went when I got back from my parents. So we got some of those tamales that Fransico was talking about yesterday for dinner.
Hey, yeah.
So when I got back from my parents, I had to take a shit.
Nice.
And Crystal hates it when the fan in the bathroom is left on. So I left it on purpose. So Nolyn went to use the bathroom. She comes back. She goes, I think somebody's in there. I'm like, nobody's here. I'm the only person in the whole house. I promise. I promise. So, going back up, what did I miss? Did I miss anything? Felicia, I know what his whole body looks like, and 1010 would bang.
Whatever. Where did I miss that?
It's under the hydrate and posture.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Melissa said, Duane, you're just swaying yourself to sleep and making money. That's life. Yep. Melissa said, the show's over, I guess, once you're knocked. No, you know what? People would probably... So there's this dude, right, that set up all of these noise notifications. You know how Steel has these noise notifications that you can do noise commands?
Yeah.
He said noise notifications with like an air raid horn and a loud-ass explosion. Different sound clips like, wake the fuck up, motherfucker. Shit from different movies.
Yeah.
And he literally went to bed. And his stream was him sleeping with people coming into his chat and hitting these noise notifications to keep waking him up. So he never got any sleep. But it's one of the fucking funniest streams I've ever seen. Because he put subs around his bed and loud-ass speakers next to his bed.
Oh,
so somebody could be watching the stream and wait for him to nod off and they'd be like, wake up, motherfucker! Hit a button and make the air raid horn go off or an explosion.
Yeah, see, that'd be me, though. I'd be like bobbing and weaving and oh. And then all of a sudden you hear, get your ass up. Like, oh, shit.
That would be hilarious. We can make that happen. Where did Lisa go? Lisa's still trying to figure out how I could go on OnlyFans and make money. She's like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that so quick. She's like, you make money too, Paul. And I'm like, yeah, how? She's like, oh, fuck. She's hiding. I didn't expect him to ask me.
She's like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to answer that? Yeah, you make money too, though. I mean, if people pay other people to see pictures of their feet, bro, anybody can make money, bro.
There are some sexy fucking feet out there, though, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, if that's your thing, yeah, I bet. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. I'm just really not into feet because I was teased my whole life about my feet because my feet are fucking huge, and so
Okay, that makes sense.
like, yeah, so feet aren't really my thing. I mean, I can rub feet. I don't mind rubbing feet and stuff like that, but Felicia hate feet.
Oh, your mic's not on it. Now you have to say that again, Nolyn.
I said you can rub my feet.
I gotta readjust the camera. We're really close in your face.
I rub your
I
feet.
don't see it.
I know, because I didn't put it up there. I was getting dropping frames for some reason. I didn't restart the computer before I stream. You should always
See,
restart the
right
computer
there, you
before
don't look
first
super
smash it.
white. Now you just a floating head right now, though. It looks like Baloo looking down at you, like, go ahead, start.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm pulling up the screen for her to be able to see it instead of actually adjusting her camera, so it's an awkward angle. It is what it is.
Baby girl says you could sing. You feet are gross. Lorraine, yes, ma'am.
That's terrible.
Oh, look at the new things I put up here. Do you have the stream up on your computer, Duane?
I do. It's a little bit delayed, but I like the pretzels that Nolan's eating. But
hover over the actual camera.
yeah, no, I know. I see the Amazon thing, and I see the Amazon blacksmith. You know what's crazy though? The Amazon sign looks like an underside of a dick, though.
It's a smile, bro.
Huh? I mean, I guess.
So if anybody clicks on the Amazon blacksmith link after hovering over our channel and they order anything from there, we get a commission.
See, though. See, look. Your videos of your letters.
What you talking about? Oh, Lisa. Man, I can't even get 100 people to view them on YouTube. I'm not going to be able to get anybody to pay me.
Are you fucking kidding me, dog? I can't get 10 people to view anything on my YouTube, so it don't really matter, dog.
But I promote the fuck out of them too.
Yeah, that's true. I don't really do much promoting on like Facebook. I do promotions on my Instagram, my Twitter every once in a while. I got to get more involved in my Twitter, but usually Instagram and yeah, I'm way more active on Instagram than I am on Facebook nowadays. I stopped going on Facebook a couple years ago. Really, I go on when I'm advertising. Like if I'm advertising, like if I'm advertising where I'm working, or if my band's playing, or my photography. I really don't post anything else anymore for the last couple years.
Still gotta fix Nolan's camera. Son of a bitch.
Thanks for the
Reminds me
cheer.
of the
Hey.
Dude Home Improvement.
Hey,
What's that?
The Dude Home Improvement that doesn't like see past his nose down.
Oh yeah, Mr. Nelson.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it? All right, let's get you back in the frame like you belong.
and she ain't gonna be super white because that's the
overhead
lighting
lights,
right there where she's sitting is actually pretty dope.
Yeah, from now on, this is my seat.
Well, it's because I left the ceiling lights on too,
Oh.
so that helps.
These chairs are flat.
See, like,
Nolan, I like your glasses.
Thank you. I have to wear them every day.
you know, did you see my post today? Every time somebody says that's lit, it makes me think of that one song by LIT.
By what song?
Hang on, I gotta find it now because it's been a minute. Anytime somebody, you know how lit is the current trendy word?
Yeah.
Every single time, it's this one. Every time somebody says that's lit, this is what comes to mind.
Hi, I'm Chris Rock.
Except it's not Chris
it's not
Rock.
about me. I get it. No.
Oh, I gotta mute that for a
Zoom in
second because video will play after ad. And
Video
obviously,
will
I gotta
play after ad.
You'll know it. I'm gonna.
Robbie Weird Dick says, "What's up, Biggz?"
Hang on. This song. Right. My Own Worst Enemy by Lit.
That's awesome.
So every time somebody's like, that's lit, I'm like,
That's totally an emo song.
Yes.
in my head.
That's my emo song.
So
I am my own worst enemy.
yeah.
Yeah.
What up, Robbie? So you just said something to Nolyn, and now I completely fucking forgot where I was going with this whole thing.
About her glasses?
Oh, yes, about the glasses. So anytime somebody says something like, I like your glasses, or something about glasses, my brain goes, I went into your locker room during classes. I broke into your locker room and I smashed your glasses. From the Beastie Boys song. Like, there any phrase that people say on a semi-regular basis, man. It is 11 p.m. Felicia, what are the totals? They're not nearly as high as anybody thought they were going to be.
Well, that's because the bar's just closed. Give them time to come home.
I get it. So I put up a post. I had this idea. I don't know. Were you watching it all?
No.
So I have an idea that I'm going to create a grading sheet.
Okay.
So people can take people on a date, and then after the date, you grade them. But that grading sheet also goes public.
Okay.
So people that want to get back into the dating world or start dating, they can take a few people out on a date so they can know what they can improve and know how to perfect their date before they actually take somebody that they really, really want to date out on the date.
The American Idol of dating.
Like instead of Carfax, show me your date facts.
Okay.
Swing your mic a little bit closer too. Better.
Is this good?
Yeah. So, and I wanted to be for males and females because the whole 2020 women have they're just as much power and rights as men. We don't have to be gender specific.
This is true.
So I put a post in the singles group saying that I'm thinking about trying to put this together and figure out how we can do this and how I can make it happen. So I'm using myself as a test subject, and I said, hey, if I made a grading scale so I could take you on a date and you can grade me, who would want to go on a date with me and give me a score? Grade me. So I challenged everybody that was in chat at the time. I said, I posted it at 10 p.m. And I said, we're going to check the numbers at 11 and then check the numbers again at midnight. Whoever gets closest to the correct numbers, I'm going to reward somehow.
Okay.
So without knowing any numbers, okay, Felicia. Oh, never mind. It's already there. Felicia put the numbers up. So Stephanie said 15 at 11 p.m., 26 at midnight. Melissa said 7 and 18. Dougie said 18 and 54. Felicia said 6 and 10. Lisa said 15 and 27. Thank you for the confidence, Lisa. I mean, Dougie said 18 and 54. Saturday night, by midnight, there's going to be 54 women in that singles group that want me to take them on a date. I don't think so.
You're going to be broke.
That's a huge jump right there, boy.
Well, and it doesn't have to necessarily be a paid date either. Like, creativity is going to be part of the score, originality. So if I chat with somebody, or if I look at, I Facebook stalk somebody enough to get to know kind of what they're into, and that's how I mold what this date is going to be, I could take a woman on a fantastic date and make her feel like a goddess and keep it under $10.
True.
So it doesn't have to be about taking her to a fancy dinner. Some women need that. But the whole premise
most women just want effort put forth, bro.
Yeah, no, I agree. The whole purpose is so women and men can date each other, so we can look at our scorecards, maybe go on a few different dates and compare notes and be like, okay, this is my strengths and these are my weaknesses. This is what I should work on before I really try to impress this person. And it'll help in a long-term relationship run too, because we all need people. Let's be real. People really don't have relationship skills anymore.
Nope. They don't care
jump
about
from one dick to the other and
and
one vagina to the other without really getting to know what it takes to build longevity.
So I met a girl tonight.
Okay.
And she told me, oh yeah, my name's, blank, I'm not going to say it. But I was the one that was hitting on you. She's like, I was the one that was hitting you on the group. I was like...
In the singles group?
No, not on the singles group, on the lesbian group.
Okay.
And I was like, you were hitting on me? She goes, yeah, you posted that you were single now. And I said, oh, so you're coming to the event then? I was like, I didn't realize that was hitting on me.
So the event you went to in Beaverton, was that a lesbian event?
It was in
Why
Portland.
didn't you invite me?
Sorry. It was a bunch of butch lesbians.
Oh, yeah, no. Don't do that. That's not my
Roller derby girls.
They're cute.
They're badass.
There's a Halloween costume party.
I don't want to date somebody that can have a few beers and get pissed off and hit me with a right hook. I'm not. I don't want to date that, bro. I'm good.
That's funny.
No, and
well,
then,
you know me, bro. Like, I'm sarcastic as fuck. I'm smart ass as hell.
Oh, I already know.
when people are drunk and they're acting a fool, I'm the first one to be like, haha, I'm gonna fuck with this clown. Bitch is gonna pick up a hockey stick and smack me with it.
Well, one of the girls was like, "Oh yeah, I'm a big flirt in the group," and I was like, "All right, bet."
I bet. I just said bitch is gonna hit me with a hockey stick, and I want to apologize because of the frame of mind I'm in right now. I'm not exactly being who I should, and I should never ever use that word to describe a female. So I just want to apologize.
Oh, did you say bitch?
Yeah, I said bitch gonna hit me with a hockey stick.
Yep. Nah.
I
Ooh, nah.
Look what you done started.
Hey, ooh, nah.
Robbie said I tried online dating. It's a lot of work at my age, 40-something. Robbie, you're never too old to date and have a good time.
Nah.
I'm going on 54, and I'm calling it quits for the rest of my life. But that doesn't mean you should call it quits at 40-something. And obviously, Robbie, did you say hey Biggz because you saw my name on the screen or because I know who you are?
Sure.
You don't swap it.
I am.
You don't like, bro? She doesn't like the chair.
Really? I love that chair.
I like that chair too.
Why? What's wrong with the chair?
I almost went backwards.
She almost fell backwards. It leans back to you. It's got to stop her on it. It's not gonna fall over.
I know, but
Yeah,
still, my
If I can
It
sit in
scared
that
me once too.
motherfucker, it ain't
I
gonna
usually
break.
sit on that. That's my dinner table right there. And then this is my office. On the other side of the table is my dinner table, my dining table. So there was a time that I leaned back a little bit and started going back. I was like, "What the fuck?"
holding onto the table.
Felicia, those are the guesses. We have 2. See, there's only 2 people that said yes. So everybody was way off. Felicia said 6, and that's 4 over. So Felicia, yes, you win round 1. Congratulations. I mean, round of applause.
I would love to take a female out on a date and show them what they're supposed to be treated like.
Right?
So, when they go out on dates with other dudes, they can understand, like,
That's the whole purpose. That's kind of the whole reason why I want to do this exercise.
Yeah.
See, that's why I have my son, when we go out on Mommy and Ryan dates, I always hand him the cash so he can pay for it. And then he's the one that's like, "Oh, can you give my mommy some water?" And like telling me, "Mom, you're so beautiful."
There you go.
He's gonna be a heartbreaker.
There you go.
Yeah, you got to teach them, chivalry, open doors.
Yeah. The 5 rules. Felicia said, "I like coffee. Get coffee and walk on the waterfront." I don't know why dates have to be so over the top. They don't. But again, if I'm being graded, I am going to go a little over the top. Let's be real. And I'm not saying we're going to a 5-star restaurant, but it's going to be special. It's going to be something you remember. So when you're like, you know what? I let him take me on a date so I could grade him, but I'm going to tell you, ladies, do not miss the opportunity. Because the way that he'll look at you while you're eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches sitting at the waterfront will melt your panties off. Robbie
That's how you gonna be, B?
I mean, that's just an idea. It's just a thought. My whole intent, if I ever got involved in doing something like this, my intent is to make sure that the woman that I'm dating has nothing but good things to say to me to every other single woman they encounter.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's how I would be.
Yeah, absolutely.
Robbie said I used to... Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, I was gonna say that's that's how it should be. Even if
I agree.
Even if like the date goes awesome and it just for whatever reason it's just not a right fit as far as moving into something more serious, but y'all still stay friends, she can still say, "Oh yeah, he was an awesome date, awesome dude, whatever."
Yeah.
Because you can have a good date that doesn't pan out to a relationship, but it was a good date, and it was fun and all that. So yeah,
I agree. Robbie said
I'm dropping everything.
I used to just meet at happy hour, but it seemed like she had her friends show up. Yikes. Felicia said, "Did you just say 54? Fool." Yeah, I exaggerate sometimes. Robbie said, "No DJ anymore, Biggz?" I cannot DJ anymore right now because there's nothing open for me to be able to DJ at. Everything is shut down. I haven't DJ'd in months. Sucks.
Yeah.
So I am in the process of transitioning my life into day job world.
He sure is, in a big way.
Yeah. Felicia, the laugh seem appropriate, yes. Ooh, I volunteered Duane. I mean, for scientific purposes.
You volunteer. Ooh, I volunteered Duane. Oh, when I was talking about the dating thing. Yeah. I mean, for scientific purposes.
For grading purposes. I would know. I want to know what my grade is. Felicia said pumpkin butter sandwiches. Yes. Pumpkin butter and jelly waffles.
A date won't ghost you. That's true. They won't ghost you while you're on the date unless they say they're going to the bathroom and then they dip out. That's kind of fucked up. That's happened to some of my friends before.
Your scorecard's going to suck. I'm just saying, if it comes down to that, your scorecard is fucked.
Yeah.
But we should create like a website where people can put in, their username, and you could, when they start, I go to introduce myself to a female. And I'm like, you can find me at datefacts.com. Here's my username. Go ahead and check my scorecards.
Bro, that'd be awesome to have a website like that, to where it would end up being a dating website, but it would be a website that has all your like scores on it. But then again, somebody would flip it around and be like, oh, the pressures of your website make me feel fucked up.
Don't subscribe.
Yes, that's my thing, is don't get mad at the subject, like, because it makes you feel some way. You know what I mean? It's like when people say, well, and look, listen.
Yes.
When people say, when females say there's a lot of pressure, like Instagram and all these social media sites put a lot of pressure on women to look a certain way. And in my brain, I'm thinking, no, they don't. You're taking it like that. Like, that's you giving your own self that feeling. Like, if you feel pressure to look like these females or whatever, just so you know, these females that y'all think is all hella hot and shit like that, listen, they got problems just like everybody else. And I don't care how hot a female is, somebody somewhere is tired of her shit. So
she's single for a reason.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But there's no pressure unless you put that pressure on yourself. You look how you want to look. Nolyn, you look very presentable. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
And it's like, those Instagram girls, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Those girls that like
filtered as fuck.
They're the ones that truly need like a real person in their life to set them down and be like, yo,
yep,
you doing this because you've done been with too many fucked up dudes or too many messed up women or whatever the case may be, and so you feel you have to be this way. Yeah. I'll go off, man, so I ain't gonna go in that direction, but just listen.
Don't hold
the
back,
dating, the idea that you have, though, B, that it would be a good idea.
Don't hold back, dog.
It would be a good idea.
Don't worry.
What do you call a key that opens many locks? Go ahead, Steele.
I used to know this, but I forgot.
Filters are not life. Filters are the devil. Master key.
I gotta
I
get it, master. I want to go back up to Lorraine. She said, I've had a couple of dates in the last 5 years and they were great. However, a really nice get all done up date occasionally would be nice. Absolutely. But,
yes.
And I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not saying that at all.
Yeah.
But I want my scorecard to say he's real as fuck. It doesn't matter what you guys go and do. He's going to entertain you. He's going to make you laugh. He's going to make you smile. And he's going to treat you like a woman. And your toes will curl by the end of the night. Steel. Speaking of, Steel said it's only a good date if toes curl. I didn't even see that comment before that popped it. Fuck.
That's hilarious.
So that means Steele and I are thinking on the same fucking wavelength right now.
That's hilarious.
No, it's not. I'm gonna start being labeled an asshole now.
No, never that, bro.
Melissa said, "Date facts. Fuck the ones that feel personally attacked." Absolutely. If you don't like it, if it hurts your feelers, don't be on the website. You know, there's so many. KKK's got their own website. Nobody's able to say, "Well, that hurts my feelings. Take it down."
It's crazy because cancel culture is super real, and it's like,
yeah,
because something is making you feel a certain way. It's like if somebody says something and you get offended, it's understandable. Like, okay, cool. But once you get offended, what are you going to do with those feelings? Like,
I'm sorry,
what are you going to do with those? You know what I mean? And then when somebody says, "Oh, well, he made me feel this way," and you're like, "Well, no, I didn't make you feel that way. You made you feel that way." Like if I'm saying something that's not directed at you personally, but you take it personal, that's not on me. That's on you. You know?
Absolutely, I agree. Completely agree.
But you know me, man. I'm super. I choose words wisely to not offend people. You know. There's two ways you can tell somebody something. You can say, "Damn it, Jimmy, I need you to get that fucking block next time." Or you can say, "Hey, Jimmy, you came out of your stance perfectly, man, but next time I just need you to go ahead, sink your hips a little bit right here, put your hand out and you'll get them next time. But good job, bud." So right there, that example, you told them the same exact thing, but you just said it a different way. You understand what I'm saying?
I do. I understand completely. Oh, so you have an early morning shoot tomorrow?
Yeah.
Where is your shoot tomorrow?
The shoot I have tomorrow is at Multnomah Falls.
After your shoot is over, would you like to come over and take some boudoir pictures of me?
Oh, bro. Oh, you know what'd be dope? Yes. Do like
I was kidding.
a silhouette shoot, like a silhouette shoot. Put up a partition, put a light behind you, so it's just your shadow up against the thing, and yeah, bro, it would be tight.
Ain't nobody want to see like the Michelin tire man doing sexy silhouette poses.
There's people out there that do, bro.
I know. Well, okay, let's build. That will be my test thing. So you got to do the Stevie Wonder sway thing for your OnlyFans, and I'm gonna do shadow box silhouette photography.
I think the silhouette would win, bro.
No.
Oh,
no,
fuck, yes.
Especially if you're smiling with that no neck muscle of yours. You've already got every girl in here is already like, "I'm subscribing to Duane."
Oh my gosh, nah.
They've already said it, bro. They already said it. So Robbie, what up with you? I want to know who Robbie is now. Robbie Weird Dick. Does that mean your dick is like crooked? Hey, Dougie's back.
Dougie's back.
Dougie. Teach me
Your
how to
boy
Dougie.
is back.
You back, y'all? Robbie Weird Dick.
What's weird about the dick, though?
Curves to the left instead of the right. He's a southpaw.
See, mine doesn't necessarily curve; it veers to the right.
So we need those tallies. See, I told you. Some people were putting ridiculous numbers like, yeah, there's going to be a lot of girls that are going to be like, "Oh yeah, I'll let Paul take me out on a date." Bullshit.
Hey, bro, there's 45 minutes left.
I know. Oh, Rob Stone. Shit. What up, man? Son of a bitch.
Central Intelligence is hilarious.
You talking about the movie?
Yep. That's what Dougie just said.
Oh, I see that now.
Mine curves up so it hits
that.
G spot. That's funny.
Rob Stone. Dougie wants to. Okay, so I was telling Dougie a little bit about our business stuff, and I think I might go and snatch him on Tuesday, so he can come over and dive into some stuff. Are you available Tuesday?
Let me check on the calendar.
Still, always trying to come through and impress somebody with some bullshit.
So on Tuesday, I have Steals the Man though. On Tuesday, I'm free probably after 1:30. Well, no, I'm sorry. I'll be out of the gym. I get out of the gym around 2:30. I just have some photos to go through, but I can come through the house. I can come through to your house in the evening time, like around 5:36 or something like that.
Okay. Well,
On a Tuesday.
let's talk about it Monday and come up with a time, and I'll snatch Dougie.
Dougie Fresh. Dougie Fresh.
Mine says still. That was weird. Yeah, he said he's down.
Oh shit! I just fucked up. Sorry.
Club going up on a Tuesday. I've
That's what I'm talking about.
heard that forever. I gotta stop eating peanut butter cups. Son of a bitch, Lorraine.
Want one? Took one
Oh,
from
it's
me.
all love, Dougie. It's all love.
Thank God, Nolan's here.
Nolyn.
Yes.
Save me from eating all the fucking peanut butter cups.
I'm gonna sit here and watch you eat, girl. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Yum.
Hi, person.
Look at the feed.
Who's Chunky Fresh?
Look at the feed. That's Dougie.
Why'd you do that?
So we can all watch you eat up close.
That's right. That's right.
Nolyn with the Amazon.
Yeah. Go ahead and take a bite. Do your thing.
Okay.
Not Nolyn.
I've never felt self-conscious about eating until just now.
Hold on. You
I
have
can
to
do
eat.
I can do your voiceover like Morgan Freeman does.
Yes, do it.
You know. I can be like, when you're hungry, all you gotta do is grab for that Snickers. That's it, and then you pull up a Snickers. Oh, what are you eating? You eating Kit Kats or Reese's?
Reese's peanut butter cups.
All you do, you just pull up that Reese's, and you get it, and you take a bite.
You need to turn the bass up on your microphone a little bit.
Ooh, I know.
There you go.
Damn.
So Nolyn, I want you to eat oh, you already popped one in your mouth?
Pop it.
Pop it.
Maybe.
I want you to eat one like you have 2,000 OnlyFans that are willing to pay you $100 each to eat it as sexy as possible.
Get your money, girl. Get your money,
Do it.
girl. Do it for the big.
I
Do it
want
for the
you to
big 20. You got it.
Eat that peanut butter cup as
I'm gonna end up
sexy as
choking
you
on it.
possibly can.
I end up choking on it.
Do it, Nolyn.
Oh, I like how you. I was zooming in on that.
It's embarrassing.
Do it, Nolyn.
See, you see why I don't eat in front of people.
Good evening, Dan. It's good to see you. Dougie said, lip smacking. Nom, nom, nom. She ate the cups.
What up, big dog?
The peanut butter cups. They were oh so tasty.
I feel
Yum.
And smooth like peanut butter. Dollar bill.
Oh,
Thanks for the cheer.
hey, Felicia with the
dancing.
cheer.
oh, sorry.
And then all of a sudden,
Melissa said, show them how it's done.
show them how it's done. And then all of a sudden, who comes through the door? The yellow M&M asking dumbass questions.
Come on, Nolyn, eat it. You have to. I'll bring us back to all of us on cam as soon as you eat one as sexy as you can.
And end up fucking choking on it.
You got something to drink?
I mean, it happens.
Up my
but
car.
We can work through
You're not
that.
gonna choke. It's not a dick. You're not gonna choke on it.
I almost
so-
died the other day eating one.
You almost died the other day eating a dick?
Oh,
Fucking Reese's cup. The chocolate went down the wrong tube and it was like stuck and I couldn't breathe.
Oh shit.
yo,
My
you
client's
see
like
what's
just looking at me.
there?
Are you okay? No, I'm just over here. Can't breathe. Dying.
Steele said, well, fantasy is gone. She said she's choking on it, so I know she's not talking to me. We know, 2-incher. We know.
That's
Felicia,
all right. Hey, you know what,
hydrate.
Steele? That's all right. We got to stick together.
Dougie, posture check. Come on, Nolyn. Pop it in your mouth. Somebody clip this when it's done, please.
I'm not doing it.
Look, I won't even look at you. Steele said, hey, man, give me credit for 3 at least. Well, you got me beat, bro. I can't even keep a fucking woman to save my life, so.
You're terrible.
It's funny because there's a delay. So, like, I can hear you guys, obviously, in real time. And then seeing the delay is hilarious.
It's almost like a subtitle. You're like you're watching a Japanese film.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dougie, you can screenshot. I don't care.
Steele says, hey, man, give me credit for 3 at least.
Yeah. Nolyn, was
I'm
that really
with
the
you, bro.
sexiest you can do?
And it's
Don't do
cold out.
sexy.
Here, give me one. Give me one. I'm gonna eat one sexy. You ready for this one? I'll bring us back to.
Dougie says, it's about to go down.
Take them back, 'cause I can't. I don't want more than one. Why are you laughing at me, Nolyn?
That's what I'm talking about. There you go, B. There you go, B. Only fans right there. Only fans.
Flip that, bitches.
There it is. Yeah. Chewing nice and slow. Yeah.
Robbie said, Biggz, you still have that stripper pole at your house? No, I don't, bro. I do not. I don't even live in that house. That's like 2 houses ago, bro. That was a long time ago.
Is that when you used to do poker on Tuesdays or whatever it was?
Yeah, the Lakeshore house.
Yep. In Philida, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I used to take a client there swimming.
Oh, Philida? At the athletic club? Lakeshore Athletic Club. I had a house that was on the corner of 109th and Lakeshore.
Thanks for the cheer.
Everybody boogie.
Hey.
Nolyn, you want me to zoom you out a little bit?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Just checking. I mean, we can keep you zoomed in if you want.
Big strips on his pillows, huh?
Thanks for the cheer.
I get sexy wherever I can get sexy.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm an opportunist. I take advantage of opportunity.
Thanks for the cheer.
Oh, she about to get it. Hey.
Felicia's in that mood. Nolyn, you're not dancing,
I
damn it.
was.
Thanks for the cheer.
And we're like,
Nolyn's twerking. Hold on, I gotta zoom out now. We gotta get
Thanks for the
all
cheer.
the way
we gotta
out.
get the twerk angle.
Damn, that's a lot of them right there,
Thanks for
boy.
the cheer.
Jesus.
That's a lot of dancing.
She just wants to scroll chat. She's like, oh, you think you bumped it up to 3 is
Thanks
gonna
for the
change
cheer.
me? Fuck off, Dougie. So much chair.
So much chair.
Thanks for the cheer.
thanks for the chair.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
Matt Shreve says hi, by the way.
Hey, Matt, what up?
Thanks for the cheer.
How's he doing?
He's moving
he
to
moved to
Utah.
Utah, right?
Yeah. He's
Oh, he hasn't
moving.
moved yet?
I don't think so.
Is he moving there with his girlfriend?
Yeah, they both got job promotions.
Thanks for the cheer.
Felicia, what are you doing? Oh, that's not Felicia. That was Lisa. Lisa's getting...
Thanks for the cheer.
Oh, my Lanta, guys. Simmer down now. Simmer down.
I do it tonight at the Roxbury dance. Just
Thanks for the cheer. Thanks for the cheer.
the sexy chair. Oh. And then we got to hydrate.
Oh, we got to hydrate too? Oh, yeah.
Got to hydrate.
Felicia said, posture check. Doug said the full Monty dance, Duane.
Thanks for the cheer.
Show us
You don't want all that, bro.
Come on, Duane. Show us the helicopter.
Nah, hell no. This propeller's out of commission.
Thanks for the cheer.
All right, Felicia. Do you have a purpose for all this?
Thanks for the cheer.
That was from
Thanks
kids.
for the cheer.
Are you done now? Please? What were we talking about? I wasn't talking. So Felicia knows, like,
Thanks for the cheer.
we've got this little, like, oh boy. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
boy.
They're trying to hype train us.
Thanks for the cheer.
Hype train. Is that what it's called? Hype train?
Yeah, I don't know how exactly how it works. Steve was trying to explain it last night, but I was. My brain.
Thanks for the cheer.
We'll figure it out one of these days.
Ooh. You're going to have to turn them into like 10 things a piece.
Thanks for the cheer.
We're gonna bump it up again. We're gonna have to bump our minimum back up.
Yep.
No, I'll leave it here for like a week.
Sir, yes, sir.
So
USA.
So we obviously we made the goal of 50 subscribers last night for Nolyn to give me the Jenny Jones makeover. Robbie, Biggz, tell them that time you got catfish. Bro, which time? Which time? I've been catfished numerous times.
Ooh, I talked to one of the other people from Catfish on TikTok today.
One of the other people that was on the show or one of the hosts?
Like one of the people that were on the show. The guy that was doing the catfishing.
You talked to him on TikTok?
Mm-hmm. He was live on TikTok.
What episode?
I can't remember, but it was some emo dude. Like super emo dude.
You know Duane's best friends with somebody
Got you still.
from season 1.
Mm-hmm. Matt.
Yeah.
I went to when he was making his video thing. Or his movie.
Oh, his movie? You went to that?
I was with you, remember? And I went
Oh.
with Jess and that other dude.
Yeah, now I remember.
And then they made me super uncomfortable because they shoved me in the back seat and then made out in the front seat the entire way to dropping me off at home.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
but
B, did you see that? Did you watch the movie yet?
I have not.
Oh, yeah, you're in it. Well, obviously you're in it. But what I'm saying is this: they kept scenes that you are in.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I watched it. Matt has a free link to it, so you can.
Oh shit! I never knew that.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
When I found out that it was slapped. When I found out that him and the dude got into it, I was like, yeah, I don't want to watch it now because I know they had some beef for a minute. So.
Yeah. Oh, they're good now.
Okay, good.
Yeah. They have little beef and little fallouts or whatever. They went to high school together, and so
Just one of them
they're all
things.
good. Yeah, they're all good.
So I was talking to Lorraine last night after you left.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do the makeup on Friday?
I mean, I can, yeah.
Because Friday's her day off, and she wanted to be here for that too.
I can do it Friday.
Okay, so we'll do the makeup on Friday. I'm getting a Jenny Jones makeover by Nolyn.
Hey.
So live right here on FunkShop TV, she's gonna turn Paul into Paula.
That's what you need to do. You need to advertise that,
I'm
and then
going to.
advertise the build up, and then put like how you can in Streamlabs you can put like a countdown, like a show countdown.
Yeah.
You should put like Paul's makeover countdown on Friday, whatever, and then, it'll have like 4 days left, and it counts down the seconds. That would be dope, bro.
I try not to go by Paul on the stream anyways. It's Biggz, but
Well, yeah,
it'll be Biggz to
you do that
Bethany.
too, yeah.
From Biggz
gets
to
makeover.
From Biggz to Bethany.
Call her Stephanie. I call
Lorraine
her
said,
Stephanie.
"Sweet, can't wait, Nolyn. I've got a wig for it." So
Yes.
great.
Oh my gosh.
Too
Is the hair
legit.
long? Is it long hair?
Great.
Dun dun dun.
So excited. What time are we doing this, kids? What time are we doing this?
I'm off at 4:30.
Okay.
So
Bang, bang.
You tell me what time you want to be here.
doesn't matter to me.
Lorraine. Okay, Lorraine's going to see you tomorrow. So as soon as you guys tell me what time, then I will put together some promotional material and we'll start promoting it. And then we have to come up with a new challenge.
A new challenge.
Yes. So like we've got that was the 50 sub challenge, and now we've got a 75 sub challenge. If we get to 75 subs within the next 8 days, I have to shave, or before the makeup day. I'm gonna have to shave my face. Steele said, "Motherfucker." Yes. Lisa said 7. No, Dougie. Dougie said, "Are you gonna wear a halter top, Paul?" No. This is
halter top.
This is just makeup on the face. I'm not dressing in drag. Steele said, "I walk in trying to be quiet. Hey,
So much
4
for
fucking
being
dogs
quiet.
start howling and barking. So much for being quiet." Whoops. Whoops. So we're gonna we'll definitely have to come up with a new challenge. The next challenge, Duane, it's gonna have to be on you, bro.
It ain't gonna be on me,
Bro, you gotta take your turns too. We all gotta do our jump ins. We all gotta pay our dues.
I pay our dues. I'm paying my dues.
I can't be the suck ass guinea pig all the time. I thought I'm supposed to be the anchor. The anchor is never the fucking scapegoat. Jesus.
Funny.
We need Justin Marshall back.
Yeah. Either Justin or Trevor.
Trevor, yeah. See, Dougie said he'll volunteer.
There you go, Dougie. Big
Yep.
dog. I lost a poker bet and had to dress up as a woman with full makeup and wig. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it happens.
Uh-oh. Somebody else. There goes Steele.
What? Oh, is he getting in Discord?
Yep.
Is he videoing in? Because I've got it just on your screen.
Oh, I don't know. I can hear it, though, on his speakers, though.
Is he
Not yet.
He's on not yet.
He's racking his gun. He's going to shoot those dogs, bro. Don't shoot the dogs.
Yeah, no, I heard. I'm like, oh.
Steele,
okay.
put the gun down. Put the gun down. You're not shooting the dogs.
That's hilarious.
No, I'm not shooting the dog.
Good idea.
I'm home from work, so it's clear and safety check before I go put it away.
Good idea. Good idea.
Very good idea.
Practice pistol
I'm not-
safety. Saran wrap your
I'm
dog.
not shooting a dog, especially not one in this house.
That's probably a very good idea.
I'm gonna go out to my car and get a soda.
Okay. Okay.
Goal, 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 goal.
Nolyn is going to get a soda. Speaking of, Felicia makes us hydrate.
Go get that soda, girl.
I tell you what, though, my leg and thigh feel so much better now that this is off my fucking belt.
What, do you have it in the leg holster?
No, it's because I'm at work. It's inside the belt holster,
Oh.
and it's a hard, rigid holster, so it rubs.
Oh, shit.
But they don't want us to look like we're carrying, even though we're all carrying.
Right. We're not allowed to in the bars in Washington.
Follow me, everything is alright.
Appreciate the follow, Robbie. Thank you.
Right
Plus,
on,
it's generally different for employees, but you just can't drink.
No, even employees are not allowed to carry in Washington in bars.
Really? Why?
Not allowed to carry in places that serve alcohol.
That's weird. Normally that law pertains to patrons.
It's the same in Oregon, too.
Are you sure?
But you You guys have what?
Unless
Like you guys have castle
security
doctrine
license.
and like.
But you have to have.
forced to
But
flee
some
rule.
people at Dixie carried them.
They have their security certification with firearm endorsement. That's why.
Oh, okay.
So if you have your security certification with firearm endorsement, you can carry your firearm. But if you don't have it, then if you're just a new hire, technically in Oregon, you're not even supposed to do security in a bar unless you are state certified.
Really?
CPSST certified. Yes.
That's
Dom said
dumb.
I used to carry while working. Dom, you weren't carrying legally.
True.
That's dumb as hell.
I mean, there's been plenty of times where there were.
Who hit on me?
Felicia said she
Felicia?
will. I'll hit on you. She said, "Look at that booty." I'll hit on Nolyn too. There were tours that I went, and no joke, underneath my turntable, in between the turntable and the foam in my carrying case, I had pistols under both decks.
Pistols on deck.
I did. Like I could pick up the turntable, and I'm good to go. Because when you're on the road with somebody like 50 Cent, and you never know what's gonna happen. The bus got hit with 3 bullets when we were in Memphis.
Damn.
It was crazy. It was also after the Mike Tyson fight after party, so it was a little wild. But
Hey.
Yeah, bro, I carry everywhere.
Lisa, hydrate.
I see all them signs that say no guns allowed, and I'm like, okay, I'll take that under advisement. I'll just walk in.
Dom said I still have my
Just looks at him and goes,
DPSST. In
"Thanks,"
order to
and
carry
just
a
walk
firearm
through.
in a bar, you have to have DPSST, but you also have to have the firearm endorsement that goes with it. Which
yeah,
also,
because like here in Indiana, the only place we're not allowed to carry is in a federal building.
a lot of states are like
Or
that.
like a city county building, city county federal building. That's it.
Right.
Oh,
Like,
I want a little tiny
They
monkey.
recommend you don't carry it in a bank and stuff like that, but it doesn't matter.
I thought that was
can't
federal
do
law.
that.
You're not
bro.
supposed to take your firearm in a bank.
Between the face masks
I thought that was federal
and
law.
fucking
What'd you say, Paul?
I thought it was federal law that you're not allowed to carry a firearm into a bank.
Nope.
I didn't know that. Well, yeah, with everybody having to wear face masks now, you just carry your firearm in there and hold them up, stick them up.
Well, most of the banks here in the state, they have like 2 sets of doors, so you have to go into one, and then like you can't get into the second one until they buzz you in. And because of Corona, what they've done now is they won't let you in. Like you'll have to pull the mask down so that way the camera can see you.
Oh, okay.
So
And
they do
then,
a high five.
and then you put it back up, and then they let you in. But by then, they've gotten a clear picture of your face.
Right.
So they're like, do something. You know what I mean?
Right.
Otherwise, they don't unlock the door because those are all like electronic locks. So they won't release it unless you show your face.
I get it. I understand
And
it.
like a lot of the,
Word.
all the new banks, like the brand new banks that have just been built, or like a lot of the nicer branches, they've had the scanners put in, so like they'll scan for temperature and stuff like that, because that was the only way that they were allowed to do business. So they had to implement something to make sure like people didn't have fevers and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
But not a lot of banks have that. That's just like the hoity-toity banks.
hoity-toity.
Hoity-toity. I haven't heard that in a long time. Steele just aged himself a little bit.
I mean, not really. I
Lorraine
belong
said,
there at that age.
I thought that if you have to carry a permit, you are not supposed to wear a mask. That is not true.
Thanks for the cheer.
I mean, technically that is true. However, because of the mask mandates, they have changed that.
Thanks for the cheer.
Plus, Indiana has different gun laws. Like, I don't know what the gun laws are in Washington or Oregon.
It depends on, it completely depends on the state.
Thanks for the
I
cheer.
think Washington is castle doctrine.
Depending on the state, a person not otherwise prohibited from possessing a firearm under state and federal law may be allowed to carry a gun in a non-prohibited state while wearing a mask.
Yeah.
And that is on uslawshield.com.
Thanks for the cheer.
Fact check, it's not against the law to carry a firearm while wearing a mask.
That's insane to me.
Thanks for the cheer.
Jesus.
That's just fucking insane to me, man.
Felicia, what it? Felicia said, "Uh-oh, Duane's getting tired."
Well, just because you're wearing a mask doesn't mean you're
Thanks for
committing
the
a crime,
cheer.
especially in the current
This
climate.
is true. This is true. 1,000%. I'm just going off of my own personal feeling. It's like when I pull up to the bank. Well, not now because banks you can't really. Well, some banks you can go into here, but when I pull up to a bank, and before I wasn't able to go into my bank, to my specific bank, putting on a mask and like wearing a hat or whatever, it just feels weird, man.
Did you know
Thanks for the cheer.
you're supposed to take your hat off before you go into a bank? Period.
Well, yeah,
You're not supposed to wear a hat and
technically,
sunglasses
You take
when
your
you go to
hat
the
off before you go into any room, really.
Thanks for the cheer.
No, I know, but I mean it's law. It's federal law that you're supposed to remove your hat before you go into a bank.
Oh,
You're not
well, Bank of America don't give a shit.
Thanks for the
right.
cheer.
Most banks don't because everybody they're like, yeah, I'm not gonna make you take off your ball cap.
Yeah.
But it is
Plus, nowadays there's
Thanks
the
for the
cameras
cheer.
have gotten so much better and so much smaller.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cameras in banks that aren't just in the corners of like up where the ceiling is.
right.
Exactly.
There's a lot like
Thanks for the cheer.
when you go
Jesus,
to every
Felicia, what are you
teller,
doing?
there's generally a camera at like chest height pointing up, so that way they get multiple angles.
Yeah.
Thanks for the cheer.
Well, they have to do something. They have to do something. I mean, you get this fucking Vegas shooter in your bank and it's a wrap. You know what I mean? Like,
Thanks
Oh,
for
you
the
mean
cheer.
like the ones that were covered in the armor and were
oh, in
doing all
California?
that? Yeah.
Fuck, dude, they were ready. You understand me? They was Call of Duty, bro.
Felicia said, I like watching them fly into the jar.
Yeah, that was like they were covered in body armor.
Bro, they were
They
covered
were-
in like Teflon or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, I mean like
Military grade
like
shit.
legit full on body armor from head to toe.
There's a picture of one of them that got shot back. He got shot like in the leg, and he's sitting behind like a car, but he's shooting up at the helicopters. There's a picture of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking savage, dude.
Well,
But-
they said that like between those three guys, they were
Thanks for the
hit
cheer.
like something like 200 and something times, but
Yeah.
I think only 3 of the bullets hit a soft spot
Yep.
out of like 200 and something rounds.
Yes,
3
they
hit,
were.
hit
dude,
non-armored.
They were ready to They were ready to take on Japan and China, bro. They were ready to
Thanks
go.
for the cheer.
Shit, they
Yeah,
were ready
some of
to
those
take
missed
on
the
a
jar.
battleship in that fucking game you be playing, bro.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
cheer.
no, those shells they wouldn't care. Those are like on the boat type, like 406 millimeter. That's 18 inches of steel.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
cheer.
oh, they're done. They don't have any armor for that shit.
I don't. Only other warships, and even they don't take that too well.
Right.
Thanks for the cheer.
Felicia, are you really bored? What's
Alicia mad boy, cause she knows I'm
Jeez.
getting ready to go to sleep and shit. She's trying to keep me awake.
trying to wake you?
Thanks for the cheer.
Lisa's even getting in on this.
I know it's crazy because
Alicia.
I gotta get up for 4 hours though. So I should go take a nap at least.
Thanks for the cheer.
Thanks
So-
for the chair.
Still stay up in Discord, man. B, I'ma holla at you.
Thanks for the cheer.
I gotta get some sleep before I fall asleep.
All right, brother.
But everybody in the room, I love y'all. Thank
Thanks
y'all
for
for
the cheer.
supporting as always.
Bye. I miss you.
I miss you too. Love you as well. Felicia, have a good night. Sleep well. Dougie Fresh, baby
Thanks for the
girl,
cheer.
Picky fresh.
Miss Lisa, Miss Lorraine, everybody in the room. If I forgot anybody, all the lurkers, what's up?
You forgot Dan.
Thanks for the cheer.
Well,
I'm poking him in the face right now. You forgot Dan.
I know, right? Still have a good night. B, have a good night. Love you, brother. I'm out, y'all.
You forgot Dom.
Later, man.
Thanks for the cheer.
Oh, what? Oh, my bad, Dom.
You forgot
Have a
Steph.
good night. All right, y'all. Be good. Be good to yourselves.
Everybody, he was
Thanks
always
for the cheer.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, bro.
I need to go change.
Thanks for the cheer.
You said you need to go change?
Yeah. I literally just walked in my door. Like, I haven't taken off
Thanks for the cheer.
goofy belt. I haven't taken off nothing.
Well, go change, bro. Grab something to eat, you know?
I already ate. I ate on the way here.
Thanks for the cheer.
Well, shit. Forget I said that, then. Just
I
trying to help
stopped
you.
and got some McDonald's spicy nuggets.
I don't like them.
They're they're weird.
I had tamales
Wendy's
for dinner.
were better.
Nice.
Yep.
I had mozzarella sticks
Thanks for the
today,
cheer.
and now pretzels.
And I had a bunch of peanut butter cups, and now I'm hungry. Oh, I gotta move the alert box over. You know what? I'm gonna move all those over. Suppose I should fix that.
You know you can lock them so that they move together, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so those 6 things, the God, what are they called?
Well, this is actually only 4 pieces.
Right. The one image and then the 3 data points. I can't remember what they're called. You can
Stream
click
labels?
all 4 of them, and then right click and hit send to group or save to group or whatever it's called. I'm not looking at it right now.
Oh
so-
shit! I didn't know that.
And then when you pick them up and drag them, like once you get them set, as you move them, it'll move all of them together and it'll keep all their placements so that shit won't get all out of whack. Like right now,
Oh, okay.
you have the blue line going through, zeros next to the K. So once you get them set
Oh
where you
yeah,
want
yeah.
'em,
I see what you mean.
then you can group them, and then you just pick up once and drag, and it'll move them all together and keep their placings.
I did not know that. Did not know that at
The
all.
more you know.
The more you know. And that over there. Put the jar over here. Actually, put it there.
So, like my cup, I have my 101st Airborne Disabled Veteran thing like behind my cup,
Right.
and they're locked. So as I move them, they stay together all the time.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have to keep resetting it, repositioning it, resizing it, and all that crap.
I'm surprised John's not here.
Yeah, I actually am now too, but he was at Lucky's for somebody's birthday, and maybe they probably went to somebody's house afterwards. So. Duane, good night, y'all, and yes, Steel, Wendy's nuggets are fire. He said McDonald's spicy nuggets, bro.
No,
Yes.
I said McDonald's spicy nuggets aren't as good as Wendy's.
Oh, aren't as good. Gotcha. Dan said, "Why don't you like the spicy nugs? I've been wanting to try them. They're just McDonald's nuggets. No matter you can, it doesn't matter what you do to them. They're just not good to me. I'll eat them, but it's not like it's good.
Why is there a lighter in your sauce packet jar?
Probably because I took it out of my pocket and flicked it in there. Happens.
For a lot.
I mean, why do I have a sauce packet jar on the table in the garage? Because that's my dining room table. What if I want to light a candle and have a candlelit dinner with myself?
I mean, I'd do it.
I would need a lighter to do so. Nah, I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, Steel, how was work, bro? Saturday night.
It was dumb.
Dumb? Why was it dumb?
Yeah. My manager had to run somewhere, and
Never
so
came back.
he gave us like, no, he came back like 3.5 hours later, but he said he was only gonna be gone for like 30 minutes, so he only gave us like 1,000, or he only gave me 1,000 ones. And I'm like, all right, cool, 30 minutes, I can make this work. 2.5, 3 hours later, I'm sitting at the VIP station trying to give people money, and I've been out of ones for, I don't know, hour, hour and a half. So then, of course, girls keep coming back over complaining. Why don't you have ones? Because you girls won't sell them back to us. Well, why would we sell them back to you? Then we can't get ones. I'm like, well,
so
wait,
now,
what?
now you know what he does.
Oh.
Nolyn said, "Wait, what do you do?"
I work at a strip club.
Yeah.
I'm the VIP manager. I handle all the VIP rooms, which ends up making me also responsible for all of the money.
That's what he does.
Hence why I carry a gun.
Is it rough and rugged out there, bro?
It's not as bad right now because we're only open till midnight right now.
Okay.
Because of the restrictions. So, we're not getting our usual crowd, but like on Fridays and Saturdays, normally we're open till 5 a.m.
Oh, wow.
So bars normally close at 3. So after everyone's leaving all the other bars and they're already shit-faced, they come to us. So we tend, from 3 to 5, it can get pretty nasty.
Dom said to get dressed up and go to a party or to stay home. Well, first of all, you said you were popping in here before you went to bed. So now if you're debating on going to a party, get the fuck up and go. You were going to go to bed, bro. Just go. You only live once, bro. Maybe your next ex-wife will be there. No, mate. Felicia, that post definitely is failing. Dom said, sounds like Golden Dragon. Yeah, pretty close. Dougie, I'm 95,000, y'all. Biggz, I'll see you tomorrow. Miss Nolyn, good night. Girly, night. Felicia, night, everyone. Good night. Later, Dougie. Felicia, that post definitely is failing a lot. Hold on. There's only 4 minutes left.
4 minutes for what?
I did this dumb thing earlier.
Just earlier?
Shut up. So I came up with this idea that I'm going to put together a dating report card. But
I heard that part.
Yeah, the thing is that if you get the report card, if you want to get graded on your dating, that report card has to go public. So that way people can start learning what they can work on and what their strengths and weaknesses are. So I posted in the singles group, hypothetical question, if I gave you a grading sheet so you could grade me on a date, so after the date you have multiple criteria to grade me on so I can see how well I scored, so I know my strengths and weaknesses and what I need to improve. Would you be willing to let me take you out on a date and grade me? Comment yes below. I've only gotten 2 yeses. And it's from Lisa, who is in this chat, and Felicia, who is in this chat. Because I told everybody in chat, it was kind of a challenge to see who would get closest to the number of yeses that I would reward them. And so far, it definitely hasn't gone up any. Felicia said 4 more minutes until we check the post again. It has not changed. I just looked at it. Dom said, it's all the way in Beaverton, and so an hour and 20 minutes away, but trying to find clothes now. Whoa. That changes things. I would not drive an hour and 20 minutes away for a party right now. But I'm old and I don't want to get sick. So, Felicia, what's my reward for winning the first part? I don't know yet. I'm a little disappointed that there were only 2 yeses. It's damaging my ego.
Because most people don't want to know.
Don't want to know what their score would be?
Yeah.
No, I know, but I made it clear that I want to be graded.
Oh.
Would you let me take you on a date so you can grade me?
Yeah, I'll do it. But everything's closed that I want to do.
Oh no, you don't get to pick. This is my date. This is
So what's open out there?
as far as, I mean, there's some sit-down restaurants open, but I think they're at 35% capacity. Bars are
clubs.
open 35% capacity, but they have to close by 11. That was just extended like a week and a half ago. It used to be 10.
Wow.
Yeah. Lisa said no, don't let it.
What about clubs and stuff?
No clubs here.
Unless they serve food, they can't be open.
Right.
The majority of all the clubs in downtown Portland have all like closed for good.
Yeah,
that's funny. In Indiana, in order to serve alcohol, you are required to have food.
Washington State used to be the same way, but they made a different license structure for places that didn't have kitchens. So they have to be licensed under a different, completely different title.
Yeah. You won't find a bar here that doesn't have a kitchen.
Yeah, Washington used to be the same way. Oregon has a nightclub law, so you can have a nightclub.
Or if not a kitchen, they would at least have like a hot food station that might have like a toaster oven and like a microwave, so they could do some like ultra basic food.
Yeah, Felicia,
they
not
have
anymore.
to have food.
Yeah, Washington used to be the same way, but they changed. Like, they used to have, it was pretty strict. Like, a certain percentage of your revenue had to come from food sales. And you had to have, like, 5 hot food items, 5 cold food items, like, different menu items. You had to have a certain number of different types of menu items.
Yeah, that's not how ours was, but
then they changed the licensing laws so you could license as a nightclub instead of a bar/restaurant, which is what they all used to fall under.
Yeah.
So they divided it up. So if you license as a nightclub, you don't have to have food.
Jones, CC Slaughters, Hobos, and Dirty. I'm not sure about Shake, but all those ones closed down.
Yeah.
Barrel Room isn't open yet because they don't serve food that I know of. Dixie's only open as a restaurant until 10.
Yeah.
So.
Wow.
yeah, see, like we're required to have like soup. But we have other dumb stuff that we're required to have on the menu. Like we are required, even as a strip bar, to have milk and coffee at all times.
Wow.
Which doesn't make any sense because in one statement in the licensing, it says that the coffee, the milk, and the food is to help you sober up. But then like 3 questions later or 3 questions before, it says, how do you sober up? And it's like, well,
nothing but time.
It's nothing but time because it's like half a percent of blood alcohol per 30 minutes or whatever it is.
Right.
Like I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's been proven that only time helps, right? But then like later on in the licensing, why do you have to have this food? Oh, to help people sober up.
Right.
But it doesn't do it. Like,
well, that's the old law, and they just haven't updated it yet.
My only thing is,
that's the law here in Indiana.
It is in a lot of states. They just haven't changed the old one to update it to the new one. So a lot of places word both.
Yeah.
But who gives a drunk person milk, like alcohol, and then you mix milk with their system? That just sounds like a bad time.
That has nothing to do with it. Nothing at all.
No, I know. Nolan's point is who would do it anyways? Who came up with that idea?
It sounds like a big
Make
throw
sure that
up.
you have milk on the menu for people that drink too much. No.
I love White Russians.
Yeah.
But that's also drinking more.
Certain people, but what about the people that have been drinking AMFs all night? I'm not putting milk in their stomach.
Drinking what?
AMFs. Don't tell me you don't know what an AMF is.
No.
Adios, motherfucker.
It's a Long Island with blue carousel instead of a...
Yeah, here they call it a blue motherfucker.
Okay. Dom said I'll be staying out there the rest of the night. Well, Dom.
But like alcohol and milk doesn't have a problem.
I would never drink milk with tequila. Never. Never.
I mean, that's fine.
Felicia said in Oregon you're required anywhere there is alcohol to have food, but depending on the type of alcohol, the type of food varies. That is not true. You can be licensed as a nightclub and not have to serve food. I have my liquor license in Oregon. I've managed bars in Oregon, and I've managed bars in Washington, and I've been in the bar industry since 1994.
What's also helps hangovers is rhodiola. It's a medication,
Oh, yeah.
like a herbal supplement.
My hangover cure was always room temperature vitamin water. Felicia said, no, see, look up the law. Washington laws still say even nightclub licensing must have food. Then maybe it's a pub? Because I know there are plenty of bars in Washington State that do not serve food at all. Cliff's Tavern doesn't serve food.
And nobody goes to Cliff's. Just kidding.
I mean, it's just a little hole in the wall neighborhood bar. But it's owned by the same owner as Monkey's.
Mm.
So.
I never even heard of it, so.
It's on St. John's, close to 88th.
I don't know.
Cliff's Tavern. Lisa said, to not have a hangover, I would take some ibuprofen with a little milk. All right. I could never, ever, there's no way I could drink milk if I had a hangover. Not a chance. Felicia said, milk curdles when alcohol touches it. Ick. Yep. That's the way I feel too.
I've never seen milk curdle when alcohol touches it.
Even in a White Russian, if you don't mix it right away, it will curdle. Dumb. My cure to not have hangovers, Powerade before bed. Yeah. Hydrating yourself is the key.
Yeah, that's because all a hangover is dehydration.
Right.
Or you just don't get shit-faced.
Pace yourself. Some people don't know how to do that, and then they break up with the best thing they've ever had in their lives because of it. Ooh, did I say that?
Not all about you, Paul. Shut up.
I mean...
I can't remember the last time I was, like, really drunk.
Oh, I can remember the last time I was really drunk.
Because you don't get drunk that often.
It was October 9th, 2016. And the only reason I know it is because the 4-year anniversary of me never drinking again was a few days ago. Cliff's Tavern does pizza last time I went there. Yes, because the only reason they do pizza now is because in order for them to open under the new revised COVID rules, they have to serve food. But before COVID, they did not have any food at all.
So somebody on my Meet Me said, drink the White Russian and finish with Powerade.
Okay. I mean, that would help with your hydration, but I wouldn't drink them right away. That would be gross to me.
Yeah, that mixture sounds... The milk and the Powerade sounds worse than the milk.
Right. I agree. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. And it's 12:07, so we can do the counts, and guess what? They're still at 2. It has not changed a single bit. Lisa and Felicia and Stephanie, you guys were all very wrong. I was wrong too. I gave myself much higher numbers than I'm worth, apparently.
Oh, are you really drinking squirt?
Are you judging me right now?
Don't judge me.
There's, I'm not going to say that. Never mind.
Go ahead, say it. Speak freely.
Yeah, no.
Chicken.
Do it.
No.
Well, at least Felicia and I tie for round 2. What the fuck is that?
My chair.
I thought it sounds like a little kid to me, like, Dad, up, uppy, Dad, up.
No, it's my chair.
That's funny. Felicia, no, your round 2 is canceled out because we tied.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
And your prize is... I'll figure that out. Your prize is you get to go spend a week with Steel.
No comment.
He's making funny noises.
He's like, oh, yeah. Love it.
Actually, I was reading a text message from her.
Oh.
He couldn't handle me for a week.
Oh boy, here we go.
Bitch, I'll book the flight.
Here we go. You guys need some alone time?
No?
I was being sarcastic.
He choked.
Come on, I just said I'll book the flight. I ain't scared. Look.
Challenge accepted. Do it, Felicia.
$1,000 in my pocket says I could cover the flight and the hotel.
I mean,
no, I'm not giving you any more, Paul.
oh, I'm not
Plus,
asking you to, bro.
I've tried it before. When you throw money at the screen, like the other person doesn't get it, so I would have to go to the bank and deposit it.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm just dandy.
I mean, more so my attitude. Nah.
I paid all my
You'd be
bills
surprised.
today. I'm okay. And I would
gotta check my bills. I'm gonna see
I'd be afraid of what
if any of them
we're gonna try to
are
make you do
actually
for it anyway.
showing that I have to pay them anything, or if they all still show credits.
Fuck, man, I wish
Which what?
that all my bills be like, we owe you money.
We'll never know. Felicia, I mean more so my attitude. He could handle. You couldn't handle his attitude. Hydrate.
Well, I'm gonna have to pay a bill this month for T-Mobile.
Yeah, I took care of my Verizon today.
Yeah, my it says you have a credit amount of minus $33. That's not gonna be enough to cover my next bill. So I have to send them a couple hundred more and be like, leave me alone for a couple months.
Fuck.
That's the way I used to do it too. But then it would catch up on me, and I was so used to not paying it that I didn't pay it. And then Dom said, never mind, I'm going to Vancouver. It's closer, no alcohol. That's what's up, Don. Are you staying away from alcohol, Dom? You staying away from booze, brother?
But Paul, I still check for the first of every month. I go and check all my bills because I can never remember what's paid and what's not. So on the first, I check, and if there's something that needs money on it, I throw some on it.
Yeah, I used to do that too. But you know, when you're on unemployment and you're on a fixed income of $211 a week, you learn budgeting tactics real fucking quick.
I mean, I'm on fixed
Sounds like my
income
single
kind of when I
momhood
wasn't
for the
working,
past
but
8
it's
years.
not that low.
What's that?
So it sounds like the single momhood from me for the past 8 years.
Man.
I went through a real bad depression, and I was only making like $200 a month because I never went to work.
Damn. Well, all of
If
my
I stay at home and sleep 24
all of my
hours.
shit will change in a week or two. So, well, 9 days now, if not sooner. So.
Yeah, I couldn't live like that. I'd go nuts.
I have been, and it's created this big fucking depression and this big fucking emptiness. And
But I'm also that asshole that wakes up on the first of every month and goes, paid.
yeah.
So speaking of which, thank you, Paul. Thank you, Nolyn. Thank you, everyone here, for paying me on the first of every month.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. I am a taxpayer, and I don't have a problem with it.
That's because you know what I'm getting paid for, so.
Yeah.
I just wish they'd go ahead and fix my knees already.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Or my hip.
Don't blame you at all.
Oh, speaking of which, I gotta leave myself a reminder. I gotta call them about new hearing aids.
You know what? That's one of my worries about WSP. Because you have to wear a headset.
Not being able to hear.
They do a very extensive hearing test. So I'm kind of nervous about that. If anything cancels me out of that job, it's my DJ ears. But I'm gonna make sure I go to the doctor and get my ears flushed like the day before I have to go get a hearing test.
Do the candle thing.
Yeah.
The Jewish candle wax.
Yeah.
It's a legit thing. It's supposed to work really well.
Yeah. I just go to the doctor and get them flushed.
I'm actually glad we talked about this. Hopefully I can get my new hearing aids.
When you've been a DJ as long as I have, it's a good idea to go and get your ears flushed on a regular basis. Dom said I stopped
That's what I
drinking all the
love
time.
about my hearing aids.
31st, 2015. Good for you, Dom. That's what's up.
You know, sometimes I wish my ears would just not hear for like a good 10 minutes sometimes.
Sometimes you wish you could turn them off.
Yeah. Especially when a client's like freaking out and call me names.
Nah, I don't blame you.
I'm just like, nah, not today.
I do not blame you. Nolyn, what are you doing tomorrow?
Sleeping, cleaning my house, going to get Ryan. My dad's making like really huge ass ribs for dinner. So.
That's what's up.
Rib sounds so good.
He told my son they were dinosaur bones. Or dinosaur
Beef
ribs.
then. They must be beef ribs then.
I think so, I don't know. But he had his chemo, and he has to take a steroid for 3 days after his chemo so he won't like feel sick and stuff. And that makes him like a crackhead.
Oh.
And then he told me the other day that he has to go back to radiation again. So.
Your dad?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had the cancer in his neck, and he did chemo and radiation, and then that went away, and then they found the cancer in his lungs. And so now he started doing a shot. Then they said the shot wasn't enough, so they put him back in chemo. We're doing the shot and chemo at the same time, and it was making him super sick. So they just did the chemo, and now they're starting the shot again, and they're going to add radiation back to it.
Wow.
And my dad's like 100 pounds soaking wet now. He used to be like almost 300 pounds. And that was just since November that he got diagnosed with cancer.
Well, I think it's safe to say that I've got the house to myself tonight.
Is she mad?
No, the fact that she won't drink and drive. So
Oh.
at least I've been able to influence that part of her life.
I'm probably gonna have to head out home soon so I can wash my face off. And get an oversized t-shirt and shorts. Take Cobain out potty.
Yeah.
The dog needs a bath. He smells really bad. Smells like a dog.
I mean, what are they supposed to smell like?
Not like a dog.
Steph said, I'm sorry, Nolyn. Cancer sucks. Felicia said, I'm sorry, Nolyn. Dom said, I'm smoking ribs again tomorrow. That's what's up. Yeah, I've been live for 3 hours, 58 minutes, 52 seconds. I think I'm ready to call it quits too because I'm bored. I'm tired. I only slept for 3 hours last night, so I should probably just go get some sleep.
Yeah, somebody kept me up until the butt crack of the afternoon, so I didn't get much sleep either.
Who would have done that?
No, it's like the weird kind of dog smell. Felicia.
Felicia's a weird kind of dog smell?
No.
Yeah, it was like 2 o'clock before I could like go to bed. It was brutal. I had to get up at like 4. I kept trying to snooze. And then I was like, man, I'm so gonna oversleep if I don't stop this like right now.
Yeah, maybe I should just go in and go to bed since she's not here and I don't have to worry about anybody storming around the fucking house and stomping around the fucking house.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna call it. Are you live right now, Steel?
No, I haven't changed or nothing, man.
Oh, you just chilling?
Yeah.
Thanks for the cheer.
Thanks for the cheers, baby girl. All right, I will be back tomorrow evening, ish, sometime. I don't know what time, but I'll be back tomorrow. Steel, appreciate you, man. Shout out to everybody in the whole world. Nolyn, thank you for being here. Shout out to Duane, even though he's not here. Steel, I love you. I love you. Lisa, Felicia, Dom, Lorraine, Stephanie, saddest kitty, whoever the hell you are.
You're a sad kitty.
You sad kitty. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.